long time no see. Sungmin in the building.
on a fun, exciting episode of Shaz's 2 Hours Late. What will break today? Nothing? So far, nothing. At least I look pretty. It's something. It's gotta count for a thing, right? Hi, everybody. I hope you're all well. Lighting's a bit questionable, though. A little more. There we go. What's going on with this side? Light me. That'll have to do. I hope you're all well. I hope you've had a restful Sunday or restful weekend. And that you rested. I didn't rest. Shaz does not know the meaning of rest. Shaz also refers to themselves in third person every now and again, apparently. New hair, who this? This is... I have no idea how this is staying up, basically. It is one poor elastic hair tie that is desperately suffering in many places, and it may all come apart at any given moment. It is the anti-grav elastic hairband. It's it's causing problems at the moment. I've also got this hairband on to set my edges, but I have a funny feeling that the time I want to set my edges is not enough. It never is, but here we are. I went to bed at 7 a.m. Why? Hi, Fen. How's it going? Hair is witchcraft. It's doing something. I also really need to redo my braids, but I do not have braids redoing money, which begs so many questions at the moment, especially as my hair straighteners are broken. So I don't know what I'm gonna do at the moment. Maybe just shave my entire head. Who knows? Who knows? I need to figure it out though before my wave of interviews starts happening at the beginning of next month. That's right, chat. Interviews. Interviews are happening. Can't say where for yet, but it's... I mean, if I manage to pull this off, then dear God, but we'll see what happens. Tempest is not in the shot. Tempest, are you having a lay down? What's going on here? It feels like my entire sofa has moved. Which is impossible, given the space that it's in, but here we are. Shatter rested for all of us? Well, someone had to. At least the brain cell has been rested somewhere. Final Fantasy XIV raiding and Don't Starve Together ruin my schedule. Time spent well, I feel so. It's time spent very well. Right, I need to adjust the schedule a little bit because obviously I've started several hours later than I'd planned. So I want to do... If I still do my sketch, I finish at 10:30. Okay. Well, after struggling to pre-order a Nintendo Switch 2, I really needed it that day. That is absolutely fair. You need to rest from the fact that you now have no money. It's okay, we're all going to be broke pretty soon, one way or another. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Speaking of... Actually, I need to finish this thing first. I have many things that I need to finish. Hi, Kiara. How are you, by the way? Also... Once again, Dee, I apologize for being the audiobook for today. Well, you know why. You know why. I don't think I really need to explain, really. Good lord. Also, thank you on the whole Pokemon t-shirt thing. It was like an ASOS collab thing, but it was a really high... So you know the crew neck t-shirts where the neck is so high that it may as well be a fucking turtleneck? So I just cut that shit off. I just cut it off. Because of course I did. I woke up like an hour ago, still in the process of becoming a person. Do you know what, Maya? I'm completely feeling you right now, and I think it's because I've only had one cup of tea. I need to fix it with a second one. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, no, I'm feeling like I can't deal with crew neck t-shirts. It needs to be about here where this bar necklace is. If it's too high, I feel like I get God, I've forgotten what words are at this point in time. It feels overwhelming. It feels essentially like being strangled by a piece of clothing, and I'm like, nah. I'm also breaking many a queer rule by having my clavicles out for many days in a row, but you know, here it is. It's what you're getting. You get what you're given, as I said on Blue Sky. Like I said, I like tight clothes. Tight clothes are fine. It's just the neck that I have issue with. It's just the neck. I don't really enjoy having more things around my neck that I already plan on having there, you know? Chokers are fine, but clothing, I don't know. It's too much. It's just like, it's like giving your neck a hug. I prefer it being strangled. It has been what? 11 minutes. It's been 11 minutes, Shaz. 11. And the complete opposite.
Right to jail, right away.
I need at least another half a person's room in my clothes. I can vary a lot. Like, there are rules to the whole, well, there are rules that I have for form-fitting / loose clothing. For example, it has to be loose top, regularly form-fitting bottom, or vice versa. You know the big pant, big jacket rule? It's that. Big pant or big jacket rule. That rule of character design. I apply it to my real life. It cannot be both. Big pant and big jacket. Cannot do it. But conversely, big top or big bottom. Which could mean many a thing at this point in time, but you know what I mean. I mean clothing. 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 But also, I just want to wear my skinny jeans, but apparently it's not fashionable anymore or something. Who gives a shit what's fashionable? Who fucking cares? Who cares? It's not fashion. I don't care. Just wear it. I don't mean shit. I saw someone say the other day, double denim is back. It's not back if you don't want it to be. Everything is made up. Everything is made up. It's like, it's so in right now. It could continue to be in if you kept wearing it. It's all made up. Societal rules, bollocks. Don't worry about it. Just wear what you want. It's like this whole, like, skinny jeans have been out for a good 1.5 to 2 years now, and it's all about low-rise bootcut jeans again. The very thing that people were saying was a sin about 6-7 years ago is back now. And I'm like, all right, cool. You wear that. I'll wear my skinnies. Ain't harming nobody over here. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about what's in and what isn't anymore. None of it makes any fucking sense at all. It's all rehashed garbage anyway. I mean, like, we're back mostly into the whole Y2K aesthetic thing, except with a fundamental difference. Previously, Y2K aesthetic was a garbled mess because none of us really knew what we were doing, whereas the Y2K aesthetic that exists now is polished. And I feel like the Y2K aesthetic without Maybelline Dream Matte Mousse, that's definitely not your shade, and is slightly more orange than it should be. And eyebrows done with eyeshadow and not a pencil. Doesn't pass as the Y2K aesthetic. It's too polished now. Therefore, made up. Well, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I had so many hoodies from Hot Topic, which I still have in my closet. Don't worry, give it a couple more years. They'll be back in, whatever that means. When people realize, oh shit, I have to wear this outside because I've worn everything else, so I guess we're just gonna say it's in now. Oh, Fine just let me onto something new. I thought that Foam Stars had died, but it's not dead yet. Right, hang on a second. Hold on a hot minute. Right, let me finish bits and pieces because I didn't, because I'm a terrible content creator who does terrible things. Right, so we're going to start with a little bit of Animal Crossing. I have done absolutely nothing since the last time we streamed it because I haven't had any time, really. But we'll figure out where we are and do a bit of that for about 4 hours, and then we're going to switch to Moonstone Island and do that for another 4 hours. And then at which point I should absolutely stop for dinner. I'm going to take a break in the middle, actually, for a bit of food, but yeah. I may even eat on stream. I made it through the sentence. I made it through, everybody. I made it. Shatter, you throwing about that money again? Thank you very much for the gift sub to Kiara. Kiara, enjoy.
Shatter_glass13 just subscribed.
Sadly, fedoras were ruined by certain people. A certain type of fedora was ruined by certain people. I feel like the black version of the Man from Del Monte fedora type thing was ruined by the Miladies. The Milady and the Will Actuallys. And the 1920s gangster style fedora, maybe. Wide brim fedoras? Nah, we're good. Anyway, I always have refused the fedora slander for very obvious reasons, because I've been wearing a wide brim fedora since 2016. I refuse to let incels claim anything other than that fucking Pepe frog. Basically. They're not cool or charismatic enough to have a claim to anything. Therefore, don't let it. Why isn't this fucking working? But you know, I think this is a sort of an autism thing. I'm sort of very dead set in the type of aesthetics that I'm into. I tend to deeply research things before wearing them. And then I'm like, these are the things that I like, and I will wear them to death until I get bored of them and reinvent myself. And lo and behold, the semi-reinvention is happening again to a certain extent. Has been happening for the past year, and then disposable income went into the bin and it had to go on hold for a little bit. I love my wide brim slouch hat, makes me feel like a wizard. Me too. It never fit me. It was a curse when that was the only cut of jean they were selling practically. Wait, which jean? Thanks, timer. I'm gonna keep the band on for a little bit longer because I don't think these edges are set yet. Low-waisted jeans seem like the fashion designers hated people, or maybe denim material was too expensive. No, everybody just wanted to see everybody's underwear. That's it. Hey, you want to capitalize on these low-rise jeans? Buy some pretty underwear so we can see the bands rising over the top. Pockets? Nah, buy a bag. Every conscious design choice is pigeonholed into making you spend more money in some way or another. But yeah, it was so you could see the favorable parts of the anatomy better, and it was very much for a very specific body type, aka super slim. Yep, super slim, long torso type. But yeah, hang on a second. Okay, I can't type today, so that's great. But it's fine, because we're playing Animal Crossing soon, I won't need to type. I don't think. Twitch moderator 15. Save. I don't think I did that right, but that's fine. As soon as you had ass or hips or both, you weren't fitting in those jeans. Basically, pretty much. Or that ass was just rising over the top very slowly. Then there's my body type wearing my big hat and baggy dungarees and a long hoodie like my potions are too strong for you, traveler. Sounds like a challenge. It sounds like a challenge. Give me one of these potions. Give it to me! I meant the potions, obviously. Alright, let me change that command over. Right. Oh, of course they're slightly different. Of course they are, because why wouldn't they be? Sorry, I'm just changing some commands over before I spam you with them because I'm nice like that. Alright. Right, I have two videos up at the moment. They're the same video, it just depends on your platform or choice. Please go check them out or give them a like or comment or do something. If you are on those platforms, feel free to share them as well, repost, do what you can. I'm trying to get back into short form content again. The Mario Kart Direct series summary should be done by Wednesday on TikTok and by Friday on Instagram. I stagger, basically all of the short form content will be out on TikTok first and then will be staggered on Instagram 24 hours later, largely because the algorithm doesn't like it when you post both at the same time. It cancels out one or the other. It's almost as if they're spying on each other. Hi Leah, welcome in, sweetie. I hope you're well. But yeah, it's almost as if they keep an eye on each other. So yeah, I post 24 hours after the other because being a content creator is fun like that. I also plan on having some reels in between that. So stay tuned for that too. How are you today? I am freaking tired. I spent what must have been about 13 to 14 hours yesterday in Premiere Pro sorting out templates for short form content, which should technically mean that editing things should be faster, but it did not feel like it at the time. I also made like 50 TikToks. So I should be good for a couple of weeks, but obviously if stuff drops in between, and it will, I'll have to chop and change what comes out. So for example, next week, I think we're playing Expedition 33, but I haven't got confirmation yet, so it can't go on schedule. But obviously that was going to be short form content for that because it's new and it's hip and it's happening. And if I don't do it in the first 2 weeks, then we're fucked. And then we've got the Monster Hunter stuff dropping on Wednesday. Arch-Tempered Raydal will be released, which is supposed to be freaking tough. And obviously we need to get the short form content for that out in the first 48 hours because if we don't get that out in the first 48 hours, it's basically pointless. I love content creation. It's so fun. I'm trying to get like you. It's fucking exhausting. Don't do it. I think this would be easier to manage if I were younger, but here we are. My old bones can only do so much, you know? Right. I suppose we should play some video games, but I also want a cup of tea. So maybe I'll do that first. TikTok, why are you making noise at me? Stop that. Evil. Do you know what? I was just thinking about where the hell you might be. Were you basking in the sun again, buddy? You look zonked. Were you able to lock in your pre-order for Switch 2? If you did, yes. Can't talk about it too much though. Hi Chib, welcome in. What do you want, furry child? What do you need from me? Come here. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing, baby? You look so tired. Why don't you go back and lie down? He looks more exhausted than I do, and that's an achievement. Stop showing your ass to chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why don't you say stuff to chat? Do you want to talk to them? Smash has been singing all day. I have no idea. Oh dear God. Just attention. Here. Talk to chat. Say hi. Is that all you got? Alright. That's all we had today. All we had. Make me a tea. Why can't you make tea? This is problematic. Or just move my microphone. That's also fine too. Anything else? I don't know where it is that you're planning on going, but if it's in the lab, not yet, because I need to actually get up and make tea, and then you can do whatever you want with the sitting down thing. This took me a full moment to realize that the cat was there, just as well, really. Otherwise, you know, I'd have to charge more for these streams, to be honest with you. Hi, Wolf. How's it going, sweetie? Welcome on through. Where are you going? What do you want from me? You don't know what you're doing, do you? Hang on, wait, what? Why are we talking about energy? What? Energy drinks? Ooh. Okay, tea sounds good. I'm currently necking a monster because I'm so tired. Dear Lord. That's a different kind of tired. I don't know what it is about Monster energy drinks. They just make me more tired. I think that might be ADHD. What are you doing? Brother, Alright, Simon's being a needy baby today. Hi, Kitty Patootie. Today is a slow day. I'm so tired. Basically, hon, I am 2 hours late. I am 2 hours late. I am exhausted. I decided to take my sweet time, like, getting myself ready today. Had some breakfast. Stared into the void for a bit. And here I am. Luckily, we're just playing cozy games today because I'm just like, ugh. What are you doing? Hi, Kamesy. Welcome in, sweetie. I'm this close to holding you like a baby in front of everyone. You want that? Do you really want that? I don't think you want that. Hi, Tilly. Welcome in. What's on the menu of games? We're going to start with a little bit of Animal Crossing in the way that I play Animal Crossing, which is Cursed. We decided to start our island again, and I don't know why I did that, because it seemed like a good idea at the time, but now I'm remembering the amount of time skipping we have to do, and I'm just like, oh, okay, fine. And then we're going to play 4 hours of Moonstone Island after that, after a break, because I need to remember to eat today, because I didn't really eat properly yesterday. Just ADHD things. It was either 13 hours of Premiere Pro or eat food. There's no in between. I feel yeah, it's so warm today too. I'm gonna check, and if it's below 21 degrees, I'm gonna disagree with you, Tilly. What do we got? It's a 20. Oh, it's on the cusp. It's on the cusp. It's on the cusp. Oh, all right. It's warm enough. It's definitely not 21 degrees in this stream room, by the way. It's definitely hotter than that. But I am now used to it being constantly warm in here that I fear that in the summer I am definitely going to perish. But it also means that certain temperatures are just intolerable for me now. Like anything below 21, I'm like, no, it's freezing. It's absolutely cold. Can't deal. I don't know what this one wants, but I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea real quick before we get started because I need one. And maybe feed this one? Is it food that you want? Hey, look at me. I am the captain now. What do you want from me? The thing is, it's not a dead stare into my eyeballs, so I'm not sure it's food. I'm going to continue my 100% playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm currently hunting for bubble frogs. So question, Shasta, when the Switch 2 comes out, are you going to do this again? Because I'm putting off all my 100% playthroughs for Legend of Zelda, either of the two on the Switch for the Switch 2 at this point, because I'm just like, nah. Nah, I'm going to wait for a stable frame rate. Oh, you like my braid? I've always had these. You've met me before, you know that, right? Yeah. Weirdo. Might be because I stood in the sun with no breeze. It's gonna be 25 degrees on Wednesday, apparently. Wow, okay, cool. I was gonna stream on Wednesday, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the nearest park and lay on the ground. Consequently die of hay fever, but it's the way I'd want to go. I'm just gonna absorb the sun like a lizard. Any other warm days this week? Let's have a look before I get up. Simon, I can't see the keyboard because your furry body's in the way. Your furry body's in the way. Monday 24. Oh, wait. Hold on. Monday 24, Tuesday 23, Wednesday 24, Thursday 27, Friday 24, Saturday 22. Man, next week is cancelled. I'm going outside. Don't know who with or why, but I'm going outside. I have 800 hours in Breath of the Wild. It's not as if I can say, oh, 800 hours in Breath of the Wild. That's so much time. How could you possibly? With my 3,400 fucking hours in Splatoon 3, I can literally say nothing. Oh, did you find the remaining 3 that you were missing? That's awesome. I feel like I should get back into it because I didn't play enough Tears of the Kingdom. I need to finish the Korok space program. That's my only goal. Here I am with my island about 30 degrees. Ooh, kind of chilly. This is the thing, is that I yearn for heat and humidity to a certain extent. Not London heat and humidity. That's something else, because it's basically like being covered with hot bin juice. That's what it feels like on a hot day, a hot humid day in London. It's like someone has taken warmed bin juice and gently brushed it onto your skin. I should stop talking. By the way, check out my new single called Hot Bin Juice. Right, I'm gonna get up and make myself a cup of tea. What are we gonna do? Blurry screen? Blurry screen? Blurry screen. Where is the blurry screen? Blurry screen. Give me like 3 minutes. Should I run some more ads just to kind of keep it ticking over? I mean, I can. It's not as if you can stop me. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go, etc. All right. Thank you y'all with your little emote spam. I'm actually so glad that those emote properly in the chat panel. Also, I think I changed the colors in the chat to the new brandy things. I think I did. Wah! Thanks for that. I think I did. Also, Vampire Waluigi. Vampire Waluigi! Worth paying £80 for Mario Kart, for sure. Amazing. Sorry, I just saw a Blue Sky post that made me laugh. You want to laugh at some NFT bros? Of course you do. Who doesn't want to laugh at some NFT bros? We all want to laugh at NFT bros because they're funny. Imagine spending $1.25 million on a rare NFT, come back 3 years later, and the image is just gone. That's interesting. All the apes. All of the apes. It's almost as if... Ooh, hang on, wait. I need to word this correctly. It's almost as if it's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's almost as if it's a scam. No, that's crazy. That's wild. It could not possibly be that. It could not be. Anyway, speaking of scammers, let's go see Tom Nook. Speaking of could possibly be a crypto bro, do you reckon Tom Nook would be a crypto bro? Because I'm seeing it. I'm feeling that Tom Nook would be in crypto. I feel like he would be the first one to like give Nook phones AI. It's definitely feeling that way. Why isn't this displaying? Let's try to HDMI my switcher. There we go. That's what it was. Oh, look, it's Splatoon. What a surprise. What a shock. Gasp. I never play Splatoon. That's so weird. It's so weird. Why would that be up there? Do you know what I need? I need a Splatoon t-shirt that I feel comfortable editing. Because at present, I have 2 Splatoon t-shirts. But one is the final first one from Splatoon 2. The Chaos one. And the other one is one of the first Splatoon 2 t-shirts that were released by, was it New Era? Yeah, it was New Era. The one you could only get in like Nintendo Japan, and I'm not comfortable cutting the neck off that thing for love nor money. But also Kotsu, I never fucking wear it. You never wear it. But yeah, I need... Do you know I just realized that there's a whole bunch of Splatoon 3 merch on the landing that I was supposed to give away and never did? I'm not even kidding. There's a whole bunch of stuff, the content creator pile on the top of the stairs on the landing. Actually, one is a bag that I've been meaning to fucking mail to Savvy for the longest fucking time, and I need to. It's basically a Nintendo tote bag full of Charlotte Tilbury makeup and a couple of Splatoon bits and pieces.
Tell Jesus.
Hi,
that the bitch
Rose.
is back. I was in 212 on the uptown.
Also, I meant to shout out Wolf, who I know IRL. Gasp! Has known me for a while. Known me back when I was a hot mess. A different looking hot mess. I'm a different kind of hot mess now. I've rebranded the hot messiness, basically. And you should absolutely give them a follow. Why is this not working? It's not even going. It's not even going. You might want to have a look at your letterbox on Animal Crossing, Shaz. Why do I feel like I'm already full of regret? I have not even started playing yet. I have been stood. I have been stood. Please give WhatBXC a follow. They are about as unhinged as I am. So you know you're in good company. And then when you're done, you should follow Denial. I don't know how many of these shoutouts I can get away with in a row before Twitch starts yelling at me, because now it's put a cap on the amount of shoutouts that you can do in a row on some gigantic cooldown. And then when you're done, you can follow Leah as well, whose streams I enjoy massively. Oh no, Rose. I've been waiting for you to play. Why is it whenever it comes to playing games together or alongside, like in parallel, it's always with a vaguely threatening aura with you, Rose? It's always vaguely threatening. Just come in here and go, check your mailbox. I've been waiting. Okay. I almost don't want to check. I mean, at least it's Animal Crossing. I know that you haven't sent me a pipe bomb, so there is that. At least we know it's not something that can cause me harm. Possibly. I'm sure you'll find a way. Love finds a way. It's never harmless, though. No, just weird. Okay. Also, this sweater, I feel like I should have opened this in a very specific order. Hang on, let's go back. Poop. Do you know what? Forget what I just said. And I was like, I think I should have opened this in order. No. There was no context. There was no context. There was none. Context? None. All right. Thanks. All right. Thanks. Do I have anywhere to put this fucking sweater? I got an A rank? We don't have anything for A rank. We do have something for E. So maybe we'll just play that. E. That'll do. I don't want, well, do you know what? Someone's probably gonna do it in a minute. Wait, why have I got an A rank? I have nothing. Wait, hang on. How far did we get? I've forgotten already. I don't know what I've done anymore. How long has it been? Like what? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? All right. That reminds me, I need to speak to Cavell about the present she bought me. So, for my birthday, I was given a Terranium with 3 succulents in it. And quite quickly over the course of the month, I've come to learn quite quickly that succulents do not belong in terrariums because they require fast-draining soil and non-humid conditions, which is the exact opposite of a terrarium. And I only found this out quite quickly because the middle succulent has started rotting quite quickly. And I don't think there's any way of saving it. So I'm probably gonna have to reuse the terrarium for something else. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. It resembles a sweater that I have, but the sweater that I have that resembles this it's not deliberate. It's actually literally falling apart because I've worn it for too long. Thank you. You want to keep this on for a bit? I'll keep this on for a bit. Yeah, no, this is nice. It does need another room so we can start putting all the stuff that's in storage. See, it was nice. Look, it's not my fault that you have slightly terrified me into opening anything that you give me. That's not my fault. That's you. My storage is full, so I'm now carrying this jumper around forever. I'm gonna go dump this jumper on the beach, apparently. I'm gonna add it to the pile of stuff. There's still a pile of stuff, right? I've also just realized I'm gonna start recording. Continue being like nothing changes. I just kind of want to see if this PC will last recording for a prolonged period of time, and if it doesn't, then it will crash, and at least we'll know. Yeah, it's on the beach with... Actually, do you know what? The pile is not that bad. I do need a kitchen next. I think the next room is going to have to be a kitchen, just for the sheer amount of shit there is lying around. Terrorizing you slightly is funny. See what I have to put up with? This is what I have to put up with. This is the shenanigans I have to deal with. Minx! We're talking about you affectionately. I just realized that I have a bag upstairs that I need to send to you, and I have been meaning to send to you for the best part of like what, a year? Maybe? Hope you're doing well. Like, I do apologize to everyone for the last year of my life, but Menti B does not even begin to explain. Welcome to the Shizushi Museum, by the way, where we're going to assess some fossils. Maya, don't look at me like that. All of the Earth's treasures belong to Shizushi. The cultural development of Shizushi is a worthy investment indeed. Worthy endeavor indeed. Ah! I feel like life should apologize to you. Life should give me like 15 million pounds at this point in time. Also, hi Pink. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. In the meantime, I shall return these to you, but think on what I've said. The museum awaits. Might I help you with anything else? Yeah, no, I want to donate to Shizushi. Already got dupes? Lord. Good God, help me. No need to pull them all out. I'll handle the rest from here. Now you see you're donating multiples of the same item, though we need only one. You may keep the extra. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm fine. Jolly good. Please enjoy the rest of your visit. Hi, recovering from my sister's hen-do, which was fun. But fine dining is overrated. It really is. It really is. It's more about the experience than the food. Bitch, I'm hungry. Wait, what time is it? What have I done? Oh, it's 6 a.m. because I forgot to adjust this fucking thing. Do you know what? All right. This means my Switch has been the wrong time and date for 3 weeks. This would explain a lot of issues that I've been having in the last 3 weeks. But whoops. All right, well, I guess we're gonna we're just gonna, I guess we got some adjustments to do. We was barely full after the sharing menu, but I digress. I just fine dining really just gets my back up because yeah, it's supposed to be about, you know, it's exquisite. It's been handcrafted by artisans and it tastes absolutely delicious, but it's like a fifth of a normal person's portion. And if you come from a marginalized, especially black contingent where we don't believe in normal sized portions for anybody ever, you're basically going to an expensive restaurant to starve and pay for the privilege. All whilst having 4 different types of forks in front of you. That's the experience. Someone will call me uncultured for this, I know. Right, okay, right, hang on. Right, we're gonna stare at my face for a second while I get this sorted out real quick. We only got 2. Wait, hang on. We only got 2 and then we had to ask for serving spoons for the food we were dishing out. Did I just expect you to look at the food? Anyway, let me deal with this real quick. This would explain a lot. I'm like, I did not know that the time and date was still fucked. I mean, I'm gonna have to time skip it anyway, but 6:30 in the morning right now, kind of unhinged. System, time and date, synchronize, so I don't have to deal with it. I just took out all my nail art off my hands. Feel so naked. Are you planning? Wait, hang on. Are you planning on doing the next set by yourself? I keep forgetting what you said about your nails. But yeah, no. Fine dining is also a scam. I feel like most things within the capitalist aura or our capitalist sphere is pretty much a scam. It's all about the experience. No, it isn't. It's not. It really isn't. Give me the damn food. I'm hungry. Like right now. Game audio? Alright, there we go. I wanted to get like a gel nail kit, but I feel like with most of the preset kits, I think I'm gonna need to get Builder Gel because the preset kits do not have the nail sizes that my nails are. My nails are large. All of them are large. I have large nails and deep beds. It's frustrating to say the least. Just a little bit frustrating. Oh wait, hang on a second. Do I have to drag my spa pool in order to dig out this fossil? You know, that thing that you would be able to do in real life. Alright, I think the other thing that we need to... Ah! I think the other thing that we need to do today is, the stuff. You just do gel polish on your nails and start simple and then do Builder Gel once you're comfy with technique. No, I want claws and I want them now! I want to claw the eyes out of men! And other normal things that I say. All perfectly normal things to say. Oh, Mabel is here. No worries if you got me. My name's Mabel. I'm an old friend of Timmy, Tommy, and Tom Nook. We go way back. Okay, Sonic. I mean, what? Anyway, that's how I heard about Shizzy. It's gonna get less funny soon, I'm sure. And came out to sell clothes and stuff. My dream is to open my own shop right here on the island, but I gotta build up a customer base first. I'll try to stop by a couple times a week, so if you see me around, don't be a stranger, alright? Alright, I won't. Oh, hey, since you're like right here, you wanna see the stuff I'm selling today? Sure. I have so much of my mum's old furniture I need to get rid of, and so I wish it worked on AC rules. I would love to be able to put 5 wardrobes in my pocket and walk to the charity shop. So would I. I would like to have role-playing game inventory implemented in real life. I would like to pull an ogre head out of my backpack. 3 axes. 4 loaves of bread. I mean, the hygiene would be questionable, but just think of the things you could carry before becoming encumbered. You want us to think you're not evil, right? I think everybody already knows that I'm evil. Cardigan shirt combo. That's praying to my evil goth sensibilities. My old goth sensibilities are calling. But I am out of storage space. Actually, do you know what? That doesn't matter. Oh, look, a fedora. You want to give this to me? Yes, I'll buy it. No. On the days I'm here, I'll be selling first thing in the morning until about 10 at night if you want to shop. Till 10 at night? It's a Sunday, girl. Get some rest. It's red too. Very common in San Diego. Where in the world are we? No fucking clue. Which in itself should be some sort of crime. Yeah. Can you imagine leaving stuff on the beach in real life? I mean, it would just be a hot sandy mess. Leave the fedora alone, it belongs in 4chan. See, there you go. See, there we go again. Like I said about the fedora thing earlier, before you actually arrived, Rose, is that incels, the only thing incels are allowed to claim are the Pepe Frog thing. They are not cool enough or charismatic enough to claim an item of clothing. Must you follow me everywhere? Evil gnome! The beach where I keep my Garfield phones? Yeah, exactly. I would like to sell my soul. Wait, no. Actually, maybe. What's left of it anyway? 14,000, yeah, give me that money. Run me my money. All right, cool, I'm leaving, goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Why'd they have to stop me that time? What happened? Why was that different? Why did they stop me that time? Is it always like that? Ooh, a piece of candy. I think I need to speak to Tom Nook and figure out what it is that I need to do again, because I've clean forgotten. I've clean forgotten. Ooh, a stick. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with... Nope. Brain gone. Hello! No, don't dig a hole in the ground. Talk to her. The thing that annoyed me about the 4chan fedora thing is that most of the time they weren't even fedoras, they were trilbies. Finally, someone gets it. Just kidding, how are you? It's been a while. It's not been that long, leave me alone. I've been so heads down on new gardening ideas lately, I haven't taken any time to be social. How long's it been anyway? No, wait, 1 month? Wait. Oh, wait, because we time skipped. Now it doesn't know what day it is. Well, slugs, I really got to get out more. Yowie zowie. Yowie zowie. Nintendo games really been yowie zowing recently. Speaking of yowie zowie, you know what we need to go back to? We need to go back to Mario Wonder. Great little game that was. Don't think it got enough flowers. I think maybe because people are so used to Mario games being pretty much on point to the point of almost being clean and clinical that they were like, Mario W! Alright. Like, I feel like when it comes to platformers, that Mario is an overachiever. And like very many overachievers, when you keep achieving, people are just like, Oh yeah, look at you winning again. That's great. We'll just add it to the pile of W's over here. That's brilliant. So when Wonder came out, I was like, wow, this is brilliant, but it's a Mario game, so yeah, I guess it is. But it actually is a really good Mario game. I feel like a lot of the previous offerings were a little bit too clean and clinical. Just not know the difference, by the way. Trilby Fedora, I get it now. Michael Jackson wore Fedora, incels wore trilbies. And in true incel fashion, not knowing what it is that you're actually doing. You know? Where is the Bezos of this island? If you think about the infinite number of ventures that Tom Nook has going with a infinite number of Animal Crossing islanders who are all on different islands doing the same thing with Nook at the heart of all of them. How much bells is this dude raking in? Your home is much roomier, yes? Yes. It's nice to have even a little extra space. Beginning to sound like my real estate agent. Which brings us to the cost of your remodel. That'll be 198,000 bells. Actually, that's not that bad. Ah yes, please make your payments using the Nook Stops ABD feature as you've done before. As always, it's been ever so nice doing business with you. I bet it has been. Yes, yes. Thanks, buddy. Would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. What should I do? I'm so glad to have your help in building a bridge for our island. For your first step, you should use the DIY recipe I sent you to assemble a bridge construction kit. Once that's done, take the kit to the spot where you'll place the bridge and, well, place the bridge. Placing bridges can be tricky business, so do come see me if you have trouble or need advice. Good luck, Shaz. Huh? Huh? DIY recipes. Like a bridge. Oh! How many log sticks do I need? 4 log sticks. Did I just get rid of a whole bunch of fucking sticks? Oh wait, no, I need wood. A lot of the Fedora guys were like, hell yeah, I'm just like my illustrious forebears, and the illustrious forebears in question would have thought they were weird for wearing a hat indoors. Yeah, yeah. Or just weird in general. Why are you like this? What's the matter with you? Be a man. Get off the computer. It would actually just be a lot of berating for being on the computer too much. Alright, that's everything, I guess. Should I start paying this debt back immediately? Just like real life. Just like real life. ABD... 198,000 bells. Do you know what? I hate it here. Do you know what? No, you don't get any of my money yet. You don't get any of my money. I want an interest-free period of like a day and a half. Also, just like real life. I'm just lurking and playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's fine. I think we're going to do a big-ass playthrough of both games again. In fact, there's going to be a lot of replaying stuff at the beginning of the Switch launch, I feel. The first thing I'm going to do when I get my Switch 2 is I'm going to play Splatoon 3. I want to see if the frame rate's been improved. I just want to see if there's an overall smoother experience. I want to feel how Splatoon 3 feels like with a new Pro Controller. And then I'll do the other stuff. Make me. Wood. Yeah, let's have pocket. And then we needed clay and... I need that Windows error noise. because that's basically what just happened in my brain. The Windows error noise literally just occurred in my brain because like, and I need can I get a stone? That's what it was. All right, cool. All right. But do I have some rocks? It's a rock. Right. We need. We need. Wait, was it log sticks? Log sticks. I need 4 log sticks. Okay. Your pocket's at 2 full right now. Oh God. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, fine. Let's go do some freaking admin. Everything about Animal Crossing is that you feel like you're primed and ready for something, and then the game's like, actually, buddy, get distracted by something else. Get distracted, bitch. Get distracted. You gotta do this thing before you can do the other thing, and then you gotta do this other thing, but before that, you've gotta do this other thing because your pockets aren't big enough. I'm tired of this game telling me that I'm not enough. No, I don't want the pedal board. I mean, maybe later, but not now. Oh, actually, do I have the pedal board? Focus, Chaz. Focus. Do I have the pedal board for the guitar, though? But I have the amp. And if I have the amp and the mic stand and the guitar, but no pedal board, it doesn't make any sense aesthetically, so maybe I do need the pedal board. Anyway, I'm here to sell some stuff. Here, take these sandals and these clams. It's always clams with this game. Or Nintendo products. I'm always dealing with clams at some point. I can't wait to see the comparison of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 1 to Switch 2.
More clams! Oh, shoot!
I very deliberately didn't take any footage of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because it was at the Nintendo Switch 2 experience. Because I don't want to ruin it. But it's very pretty. It's actually, it looks exactly how you would want it to look. Like, I wouldn't expect, I think people are expecting like remastered graphics, photorealistic Link. No, it's exactly what you'd think it is. It's literally hardline cel-shaded Link looking the way that you would expect 4K cel-shaded Link to look. And it looks great. I like it. Right. Sold 3K. Let's go. Do you know what? Racking up these spells pretty quickly. Photorealistic Link would creep me out. What, you mean you don't want a Unreal Engine 5 remake of a Legend of Zelda game? And you don't want it to be Majora's Mask? If I get one more Unreal Engine 5 Nintendo game remake with a photorealistic Nintendo anything, I might vomit. This whole desire to have everything look photorealistic is not what games are all about. Like, if you want realism, go outside! Simon, if you put your head in that teacup, you and I are gonna fall out. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, you better move. That was pretty funny. Why, hello, Shaz. Welcome to the Shazussi Museum. I just wanted to read it in that accent again, because for some reason... Photorealistic Redead or the moon. Yeah, photorealistic grinning moon. Fuck that. I'm good. Simon, can you get in the lap? Not in front of that. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I just realized I'm wearing tights today. That's a terrible plan. Do you want the blanket? Alright, hang on. You know what? We're not vibing enough. We're gonna get a little bit comfortable. I'm gonna take this back a little bit. Yeah. then I'm gonna grab this. You really do like this blanket now, don't you? It's also mine, by the way. All right. In your own time. Thank you. And then I can move this here. You can all still hear me remotely okay, right? We're good. Look, you do what you want, but hurry it up. Good. Good. Cat comfortable. I'm reasonably comfortable. As long as you don't put your claws in my leg, we're fine. Assess the fossils. Oh! I forgot. All of a sudden, I just remembered. Why would you like me to assess? I'm all aflutter. I feel like we should bring Blathers Jackson back. Oh! More than one, I see. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Hoo! Woohoo! These are rare fossils, each and every one, and have not appeared in a collection.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I say, you have quite the knack for finding valuable fossils. Now, I do hope you will consider donating what you found. The cultural development of Shizusi is a worthy endeavor indeed. Anyway. In the meantime, I shall return these to you, but think on what I've said. The museum awaits. Might I help you with anything else? There's a lot you could help me with, to be honest, but I don't think we've got that kind of time. Make a donation. I'm too tired for a she or a nanny again. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Ooh, a torso. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Let us take a look, shall we? Yes, you will take them off my hands. No. Okay, I'm fine. Well. Jolly good! I don't think I could hear Michael Jackson saying jolly good. Jolly good. Actually, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. You're welcome. Alright, now we can actually do some fucking DIY. You're very, very welcome, chat. This is the kind of joy that I like to spread all across Shizusi. Anywho, let's craft. I would like. I really wish there was a quantity thing. I made some log sticks. We're gonna keep going. Look, Blathers Jackson loves everybody, and you should love Blathers Jackson too. That's all I'm saying. Do you know when I discovered I could do the Michael Jackson impression? The first time I did the Blathers Jackson thing. Didn't know I could do it. Technically can't. I don't know how it sounds because I didn't really check. Right, that's 4 of you. That's hopefully we can just make a bridge somewhere. Right. Do I have to skip a day after this? I think I do. Alright, I guess I'm not doing the voice again. God damn. Right. Oh, do I not have another clay? Is there not one on the beach? Or do I... Is that all of my clay? Okay. No, it wasn't. Okay. Let's go back. Actually, shouldn't there just be one outside, or did I get rid of that? I did get rid of it. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yay, it's a bridge construction kit. We're definitely done for now. Hopefully some of this can go in storage. If not, I guess it's going back on the beach. Like the horrendous litterers that we are. Oh, so far so good. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, so close. So close. Okay, I guess you can go here, right between the butt fruit and the stick. I feel like we're gonna need the sticks for something, actually. Let's just grab these for now. And then we're gonna, ooh, a stick. And then we're gonna put it right, oh, you gonna let me put it right here? But you won't. Oh. So, no. Is it gonna be right here? Yep. It's a long bridge as well, which means it's gonna be like... Yeah, that's fine. Yay. Let the land connect. Right, do you know what we should do? Do a pass of the trees and then skip stuff. Up. Ah! Never mind. We're bringing Shizisi together. One chunk of land at a time. Ooh, money. Ooh, money. Bravo, no! Hi, Vloxy, welcome in. Weekend has been kind of busy, actually, but that's my doing. More unable to switch off as opposed to resting. But that's just me in a nutshell. I hope your weekend has been good. I love that gazebo or something. What is it? Yeah, it's this. Cannot tell you how I got it, but it's from the older island. But I was like, it's not staying on the old island. I'm bringing this fucking thing with me. I think it fell out of a tree, actually. Yeah, actually, even the 13 hours I spent in Premiere Pro yesterday was a productive one. Even if I was, like, getting bored of myself in the end, I did, like what, 50 TikToks? Pretty fun. What have you been up to this weekend? I did all my Monster Hunter stuff as well. I think I may need to do a quick session before Wednesday. Because Wednesday we get Raidal, and I just need to make sure that I've got enough supplies. Because I feel like I'm kind of getting the sense that the first few tries are going to be horrendous. Just a teeny tiny feeling that I have. You literally just booted it up. Have you done all the Blossom Dance stuff yet? Literally the first thing I did was outfit centric, because of course it was. Get your ass. Did you just get your ass? Thank you. To be fair, the festival kind of respects your time. I feel like I got it done. I got everything done in 2 days because it switches the daily bounties over quite quickly. So you can easily get it done even if you don't get all of the daily bounties done every day. Which is nice. I need to get a couple things and do a better glaive build. I think before Raidao, I think having a good water type weapon is definitely the way forward. Which is probably why they gave us Mizutsune first. And I'm thinking Arch-Tempered Raidao is a clue as to what we'll get next. So maybe that what we get next is weak to... Ooh, this came out nice. Whatever we get next is weak to Thunder. I feel. Let me go hunt some Mizu. You're making me want to play now. I did a bit of longsword as well. Earlier in the week. That was interesting. Longsword feels easier than it was before. Which is weird because it was already pretty easy. And now it's like, hey, you want to charge this gauge? No problem. Oh, you're up to red already? No problem. Uh-oh. It's on the right. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, no. There we go. Cute vanity. Let's see. Oh, it's red. Rose, do you want this? This is strangely very rose-coded. Yeah. I say strangely. It's very rose-coded. Fan palm. Oh no. Oh my god. Do you know how many of these I have? It's don't worry, I'll find a use for it. Oh, I'll find a use for it. That sounds so threatening for what it is. I'm gonna use the shit out of this house plant. I do love a good fan palm. We are... You owe me one item. Not the bees! Let it go? What happens if I let it go? It doesn't sting me? Alright. Sure. I need something desperately than the rattan vanity. Okay, cool. I will get that sent to you at some point. Let me go put it on the beach before I do something wrong with it, like sell it. Actually. We have a bit of a storage crisis, by the way, for those of you who are wondering what the hell is going on here. No, I don't want that. No. No. Ew, money. For some reason, every time I say money like that, it reminds me of... Oh, this is reminding me of a weird time in my life. Back in harsh unemployment. When all that was on TV was storage hunters. And there used to be a character called Big Money. And every time he bid for something, he used to say, money! That's it. That's the whole story. I didn't say it was interesting. And then there was a UK version of Storage Hunters, and then there was a guy who, a big guy on there, and every time he used to bid on stuff, he used to use intimidation tactics. Every time he bid, he used to say, BOOM! It was really fucking annoying. I heard a box. Wherefore art thou, package? Please tell me that people used to watch Storage Hunters, or was I that woefully unemployed? Oh, I see you. I see my box. Wait, am I gonna be able to get that? Like, that seems like that is a fair distance away. How do I... I already don't want anything to do with this, but I guess I gotta wait. Oh, really? It's gonna go all the way over here? Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't go up there yet. You think Switch 2 have a new Animal Crossing? I don't think they will announce anything regarding that until about 2020. What was my prediction? I was thinking new Animal Crossing announcement 2026 and new Splatoon 4 announcement 2027. Because I keep having this running theory that Nintendo has a fair few games ready and likes to wait to stagger them out. And it kind of felt like Animal Crossing was being worked on just in an abrupt way that they ended support, even though it made more financial sense to actually continue Animal Crossing, because pandemic. Can you imagine if they had more DLCs for Animal Crossing during that time everybody was locked indoors? Man, the amount of the money. I think I'm going to keep this lawn chair for something. Yeah, it was a very lucky time, and it was literally because of that pandemic that also we had a bunch of companies basically trying to emulate a handheld console, because it's like, oh, we could do that too. We could make a handheld console and everybody will want to play our stuff. And it turns out, no, they don't, actually. I also feel like it was one of the primary reasons why we just got a living fuck ton of farming games for a while as well. Oh, you like farming games? Here, have 5,000 of them. But I feel like what a lot of business fails to realize is sometimes it's not about the product itself. It's sort of about the moment, a moment that it encapsulates, and you can't replicate that unless you shove another man-made virus into the general populace and force everybody indoors again. And even then, I feel like that's a little bit desperate, honestly. I wouldn't do that. I don't think it's a good business plan. Anyway. Give it time. Do you know what? The day that some billionaire figures that out and goes, actually, actually, this is what we need to do again in order to make this much money. Oh, Lord. Hang on, how much is the pedal thing? Oh, that's cheap. I'm gonna add it to the pile on the beach. Wait, what happened? Okay. I thought it vanished from that. Never mind. I can buy many. I can buy many? We're not buying many. But I can? You okay, little baby? Simon being the biggest baby today. Well, he's always been the biggest baby. But more of a biggest baby. Drop. Right. Let's time skip. I'm sorry, is that disturbing you, Master? I'm sorry, Master. Didn't mean to disturb your slumber. The glare that I just got given was ridiculous. Do you know what we should do when we're here? We should brush you because this undercoat is disgusting. You're gonna make me vacuum again, aren't you? Also, we're so close to 50% on the spaghetti. People put your channel points to good use. Do you know what? Maybe I will wait so that you can eat it as well. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Right. Hang on. Let me just skip, shall we? Hang on, wait. Is this the... Yes, it is that switch. I need to switch over. Sorry, there's just some stuff on here that you're not supposed to see yet. It is now the 28th. It is now the future. Future. Bruh. I just want you to just do the thing. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Thing is, the difference between you and I is that I want to try it and you don't. Maybe we should think of something that you don't want to try. And knowing you, that's probably not going to be a lot. Simon, are you actually actively watching Animal Crossing? Is that why you're here? Do you enjoy the Animal Crossing? You're just intently watching the monitor, like, ooh, pretty. I haven't done any Splatoon today. I haven't done any of the Monster Hunter stuff that I said I was going to do today. Or this week. I was supposed to do some farming in Monster Hunter, and I didn't. Like, no battling, just gathering. Uh-oh. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It's 3:45 p.m. this happy Monday, April 28th, 2025. Ignore that. There's really not much news today, so instead I'll share some valuable tips about Shizusi living. Now I'm going to share some info on highly priced items you can get via the Miles Redemption service. Today's top tip is about the Pocket Organization Guide. The longer you live in one place, the more things you tend to accumulate. The same is true on this island. Anyone out there feeling a little overloaded? If so, you're in luck. Once you master the techniques in this guide, you'll be able to stuff even more stuff in your pockets. Better living through organization. I hope all of you pick up this item to live the tidiest life possible. That's all from me. Bye now. All right. I don't know. It's got some nice pockets there. It would be a shame as if you put more stuff in it. I don't know. Shizusi Living. Today on Twitch and Channel 4. Maybe his balls were disturbing him, being a Tanuki and all, you know? I don't know. Alright, I got my big stick. When is another stick? Pick up the stick. Stick. Alright, bridge, yay! Bridge. Like a bridge. Anyway. You. What should I call you, friend? You, Shaz. Shaz. Did you say Shaz? What a happy name. Oh yes, and I'm Leif. I heard that my good pal Timmy moved out here, so I thought I'd pay him a visit. Timmy told me this was a deserted island before you moved here. What a happy adventure. Not really. Sounds terrifying. I think what might deter me is if you did the Michael Jackson voice the whole time. What I got from y'all is that I should never do the Michael Jackson voice ever again. I bet you were up to your ear holes in weeds when you first arrived. But the island itself is a blank canvas that you can paint however you like with whatever plants you like. That's exactly how I feel about room design in general. I also want a Monstera for that corner, very specifically. I hope some of the rare flower seeds, shrubs, and produce, in real life I mean, produce that I brought will be featured in your masterpiece. Anyway, meeting you has been a true pleasure. I hope to see you again soon, Chaz. This is a pretty quick conversation for a sloth. Ah, what do you want? Give it all you got! Oh, God. You want reactions to cheer folks on? You got it. I love this one because encouraging your buddies is awesome. Watch. Flex those muscles! Thanks. I love the encouraging reaction. Hooray! I don't look as menacing when I do it, though. I'm just like, ah! That's what that looked like. Wah! Wah! See? What do you got? What do you got for me? Show me your bush. I mean, what? Potato! Potato!
Right to jail, right away.
Pink azaleas, blue hydrangea. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she was here today. And pink hydrangea. Okay, cool. Those are some interesting bushes we got here. I think maybe we will go for some... Ooh, maybe pink hydrangeas because I'm gonna have... And then we have a contrast with the inevitably yellow house. I'll take 5. Hey, Goth. How's it going, sweetie? How you doing? Yes, we took 5 bush. Everybody does love Uranus. Who is Uranus? Wait, what? Anyway. Plant 1. Cool. I planted a bush. Yay! Oh, wait, no, that's gonna be... Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Biafra Republic shared 10 bits.
Thank you
Getting
for the
your
bits.
Ed Balls Day shopping done on ACNH early. Shaz?
Oh, freaking Ed Balls Day. Balls! I mean... Simon, sweetie, where are you going? What are you doing? Huh? You don't know, do you? You don't know. Well, that's a very weird place to sit. If the stream ends, it's because Simon did it. Dangerously close to that. Oh, you're just sitting on all the other hotkeys as well. Why did you choose there to sit? What's wrong with you? Ugh. Just choosing chaos. He is directly in front of the stream deck, but he's also laying directly near the hotkeys that are on the keyboard for the stream as well. So he could either roll over and change the camera view, or he could start resting on the stream deck with his head and end the stream. It's anyone's guess. Find out in the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z. I guess we're waiting for that. I mean, yeah, pretty much. How are you feeling today, by the way, Golf? Gothanicity had a pretty fun collab yesterday playing Repo with a bunch of amazing little VTubers. I almost said YouTubers. That's not what I meant. It was pretty fun, and they all seemed really lovely. Also, you should get Gothanicity a follow if you're not doing that already. There we go. For me, you shouldn't have. Today is a low spoons day, super tired today. Absolutely felt right now. I am a mess. But at least I'm a pretty mess, so that's something. Oh, there, it's white? Yeah, we'll sell it. No, it did seem pretty fun. I was liking and not chatting very much because I had some editing stuff to do. I be like that. Also, I've just become super worried about chatting in other people's chats as a streamer now because I always feel like, one, I don't know if it's me being paranoid, but I always feel like the chat goes quiet the second I start speaking, and then I'm suddenly very hyper aware that maybe I might be making the conversation about me, so I just stop talking. This is why I don't have any friends. Ugh. Reaper is really fun with a great group of friends. I think for me it was like once the learning curve is done, it becomes quite fun. You're always welcome to chat in my stream. I like to talk with you. Aw. Thank you. That's good to know. Just always worry about it, especially like in bigger streams. I'm just like, I don't really want to talk anymore because I'm just like hyper aware. Maybe people are like, hang on, what is this? Give me your money. Or rather, my money. I found it. It's mine. It belongs to me. You're too scared to disturb when people want you in their spaces. To be honest, considering that my entire existence growing up, where I was made to feel like a burden for having basic human needs, it's kind of carried on into my adulthood, and I've never really been able to recover. More trauma at 9. But you know, I've been repeatedly been made to feel like my presence is an inconvenience. So now I double, triple, and quadruple check, and sometimes I check for the sake of checking, even though I don't really even need to, and sometimes I just triple check, even though people have reassured me that that is not the case. It just be like that. Bees. Also, they're wasps, not bees. But that's pretty much what happens when you have to raise yourself. And essentially end up being a parent to your parents. Guidance counselor to your parents. And thank you all, I really do appreciate that. Let it go, let it go. Are you talking about the wasp or my... Anyway. It's just a really, really weird thing that I haven't really been able to let go of. It's sort of like when people, like... I think, for me, I was joking about it today. Like, one, if people are hitting on me, for example... I will probably realize that you were doing it probably about a year later after I wake up from a night's sleep at 3 in the morning. I'm like, oh my God, that person was hitting on me. But the same with friendship, where I'm pretty much convinced that most of the time that people are befriending me for a practical joke. I was free labor from my parents. Yeah, same. So yeah, that's pretty much where it comes from. And you think you've done the work to kind of get rid of that, but it always kind of lingers in a way. Also, apologies if this is an uncomfortable topic of conversation for anybody. It's definitely not the wasp go. It's definitely like a prospective Tory candidate. I also feel like the representation of wasps aren't really accurate. in Animal Crossing, because if I had let that wasp go in real life, that fucker would have stung me. All right, you don't have to say thank you every single time like that. Thank you, thank you. Feels about right. Parents feel no need to tell me I owe them since they gave birth to me. It's like you had any say in the matter. Like parents who need to essentially tax your existence, which you had no real say in. You mean I can't? Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, you were ding dong. You didn't do anything. God, I probably need to focus on one thing at a time. I think the way our parents treat us, and as much as I do understand this idea that parents are just adults and adults are just making their own mistakes too, I think a lot of adults go through life when raising children completely unaware of their choices having impacts on their children. And I feel like there was like a very old hat style of parenting where it was okay to instill a certain level of trauma onto your children because you were just preparing them for the real world. That's what happened. I pressed B last time. It doesn't have to be like that. It also doesn't have to be this weird gentle parenting stuff either. Believe it or not, there's a middle ground where you can actually like discipline your children without letting them walk all over you, and definitely without beating the shit out of them. Funny that. I want the complete opposite of corporal punishment. I want my children to do whatever the fuck they want. That's not the opposite. Adults making mistakes is normal, but traumatizing a child should not be a byproduct, of course. And there's also this whole idea of, well, I gave birth to you, therefore you have to do everything I say, and you have to be molded within my image, and you owe me for your existence. Like you had any fucking choice in the matter is a ridiculous way of raising a child. Like, yeah, they're not property. They are their own living being, and if you can't handle that, then maybe you shouldn't have kids. But I feel like a lot of people, more than we care to admit, end up having children for the wrong reasons, and end up regretting or resenting those choices, and then ended up taking it out on the child, which is very wrong, very horrible, and everybody suffers as a result. You want to get back on the lap now? Oh God. Oh, make up your mind. Comfortable? Because I'm not. I hadn't quite settled. Never mind. It's not about me. It's not about me as a little boy. As a baby. As a baby. Here, have a butt pat. There we go. All right. Did I actually sell everything this time? I remember when I just left my job and I had to go on disability and I moved back home to be around the clock living carer for my mom, and she wanted me to pay rent. Yep. Do you know what, Maya? Almost exactly the same situation, really. I spent most of my early to late 20s essentially looking after my grandmother and my mum, with several opportunities to move away, and every time that I did, I was made to feel guilty for that choice, because in no uncertain terms, I was supposed to be there forever to look after them because who else will? How about you as an adult, maybe? I went back in my parents were like, 37 dogs! God damn, on that generational guilt trip, they love to do that. They really do, Mez. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for the vibes today. I am very, very fucking tired. I am trying my best. But yeah, no, that the generational guilt trip that there always has to be at least one child who sacrifices their entire existence to look after the elders because that's what's expected. Even though, to be honest, a lot of those generational curses, especially like second and third generation, are dying. And honestly, in some senses, I feel like they don't work in a modern sense. They worked back home where there is a general overall sense of community where you are not the only person looking on your elders. It's a whole village, basically. It's a whole community of people who constantly come together and check on each other to ensure that everybody has what they need. The sense of community in cities, colonizer cities, it just doesn't happen because there's no fucking time. The lifestyles are all entirely different. Everybody has their own lives. Everybody lives miles and miles away from each other. It's far more impossible to do that kind of thing. And a lot of elders don't understand that. And they desperately try and hold on to this sense of community by keeping the children at home. And that's not fair on them either. Oh, soapbox. Time to get off. Anyway. Still currently live with my parents because housing is so expensive, but they act like I have all the time in the world during the week to help around the house. I work full time. What do you want from me? Yep. Fully feeling that. I'm so glad that we're all in the fucking same boat. I'm Hispanic and I deal with this all the time. It doesn't work in modern. It really doesn't. And just this connection, or there's a disconnect between our grandparents or our great grandparents moving to modern countries, not only for a modern life, but because they had no fucking choice. See colonization for more details. And this idea of fostering a sense of community, but usually at the behest of costing one of their children, at the very least, their future. They don't work together, and they haven't for a while. And trying to find out what ethnic cultures look like outside of that home style community is gonna be a tricky one, but it definitely doesn't look the way that our parents or our grandparents want it to look. It never will. I also feel like a lot of, especially like in general ethnic cultures, this whole idea of feeling like you owe your parents because of the sacrifices they've had to make, but also failing to understand that hey, you didn't make those fucking choices. They did. But you need to appear grateful for that at all times. I feel that it's sort of just like a general lack of empathy, really, in general. Like, I don't really know how that gets rectified without therapy, which is another stigma, because when you come from any sort of ethnic, mental health problems don't exist. You're just a bit sad. Fucking cheer up. Also, hi Kai. Yeah, we had some good hunts. How are you doing today? I know we hate Disney, but Turning Red did a pretty good job of showing this. It really did. It really did. Also, I enjoyed Turning Red before the whole BDS boycott thing. But it did make some excellent points about generational trauma. It's a real shame that everybody just focused on the horny teenager portion of it, as if that wasn't a thing that happens to teenagers. It's like, let's completely miss the point of the movie by focusing on the wrong thing. It's a very colonizer thing to do. But you know, great little film. It's all in your head. What you're facing isn't real. You'll get over it. Like, no. Minx, do you know what the kicker is? Is that when one of your elders gets so bad that they actually have no choice but to go to therapy, and then they start using therapy speak, and they become this gentler person. And I'm like, I want to turn around and go, I thought mental health problems didn't exist, motherfucker. But no, you don't. You're healing. You're a different person now. Don't be bitter. Just be happy for them. They're turning a corner. Everything's different now. They're healing. You're healing. It's all good. Hang on, let me catch up with some of chat. I'm gonna need the bigger chat panel. God damn. Y'all be saying things, probably because I keep saying stuff and you keep responding to the things that I'm saying. It's almost like a chat. My mother looks at me confused when I explain the code switching from a young age. That's very interesting because I feel like code switching still exists among the elders. I just think it just looks different. And I think, again, that's a culture thing because their code switching from their culture is different from ours because they weren't ingrained here, as it were. It's a bit like, see Skibbity Toilet for more details. See Skibbity Toilet for more. I'm a little bit for them having me, to be honest. I feel guilty thinking about life is kind of awful, even though I have so much to be grateful. The thing is, right, is that as much as, you know, being born wasn't your choice, more often than not, you being born wasn't probably not their choice either. Like, for me, it's very clear, it's abundantly clear that I was not supposed to happen. I am the child of the other woman, as is mostly the case with most of these things, especially within the Caribbean contingent. I am the child of the other woman, and the other woman was also pregnant with a child, which is why I have a half-brother who is pretty much 3 months younger than I am. No, 3 months older, sorry. I was definitely not supposed to happen, so when my father was told of my existence, his immediate response was, get rid of it. Obviously, my mom chose not to, because I'm here, you're welcome. Oh, I have a humidifier that looks like that. But at the same time, I don't want to really resent my mum for the state of the world, because as much as it was her choice to have me, the state of the planet isn't her fault. That was the point of the story. The state of the planet's not her fault. It's a combination of, actually, ironically, her generation, who kind of fucked it for the rest of us. But it's not her fault. And my dad's only child is very surprising because he likes women a lot. I'm going to just exercise a sense of self-control here. I'm an adicant here. Don't worry. I'm just simply going to stop talking for 3 minutes. You can't hear that I said that. Give me the present. Give it to me. Give me the present. All right. Okay. What I got? What'd you give me? What'd you get me? What'd you get me? A lecture hall bet. To be fair, if you were born anything other than straight, successful man, then we're really going to suffer in a lot of places. Oh, absolutely. Lecture hall bench. I feel attacked, honestly, Minx. I feel very attacked. Everybody take a fucking seat because we're going to talk about generational trauma. I'm Shaz. This is Shazissy, and welcome to my shitty TED Talk. There's only 2. You're all gonna have to share. My biological mother has 6 kids to 4 men. Wow, we really need to talk about your mom. Mommy, goddamn. I'm never going to say that ever again. That was awful. Anyway, let me head back a little bit. Hang on. I can't scroll this chat menu? What's the point of having a chat? I cannot scroll. That can't be right. Did you know that you can't scroll the Mix It Up chatbot screen? The Mix It Up chat box screen doesn't scroll. So your only choice really is to put it on a really long, thank you for the hydrate redeem, put it on a really long portrait window and hope and pray that you haven't missed any messages. That's okay design. Simon, what is this? Why don't you just lay down? Oh, you are laying down. All right, cool. I just remembered you saw it a fresh new island. You know what, Wyvern? I'm regretting every single fucking moment so far, and I'm kidding. I tied up a bit when the main character already forgot the name, couldn't hang out with her friends after school because she had to do chores. That was my entire life growing up. That was my entire life into my fucking early 20s. Actually, fun fact. I was telling Maz the other day that I lived in California in my early 20s for a few years. And that was actually born of frustration. I moved to California. I bought tickets, moved to California, and I told my parents that I was moving to California on the day that I was leaving. Because I knew what would happen if I told them weeks in advance. I told them the day. I literally had my suitcase and I was dragging it out the door. And I'm like, where are you going? And I told them. I told them, go to California. When are you going back? I don't know. I'm out. See you later. So that was my early midlife crisis. I lived in California for 3 years. And then I came back. In retrospect, I feel like I should have stayed. Although that being said, with the state of America now, probably not. Probably not. Simon, you can't stay there because my arm is supporting you, and the second I move my arm, you're gonna fall onto the ground. How was that stint in the US? It was the early 2000s, so I had a great time. Except for that one time that we drove into a gas station because I wanted Skittles, and there were two guys on the forecourt holding up the entire gas station. And we realized this as we pulled in because one of them was wearing a fucking balaclava and he shot at the car we were driving in. But besides that, I don't really feel like it's America unless you have at least one gun-related incident. So kind of on par for the course, really. Ooh, a piece of candy. I do indeed. I think while I was there, there were at least 2 gun-related incidences. 5,000 bells, god damn. Where is the money falling from the sky in real life? That's my question. Where is my money falling from the sky? Preferably bills, because coins will kill me. I feel like I missed a bunch, so if there's anything that anybody wishes to repeat, although I feel like in some cases I'm asking people to repeat their trauma, in which case I do apologize. If anybody also feels uncomfortable about the topic of conversation taking place at the moment, please let me know so that we can either make appropriate space for it by warning people, by putting up a content warning in the chat, or by just not talking about it anymore. Drop. Am I going to need the lecture hall bench? We're going to sell the bench. Just sell the bench. Example, trauma. I had fairly set my dad me about 6 women and a woman. I was a mom. I was an other. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I would sound clip that, but Simon is literally laying on my mouth. What are you doing? You're such a big baby today. Look at this little fucker. You're right, little boy. Hmm? It's funny because it's usually the window time. Yeah. You're straight up laying down. You're just sprawled out. Why do you look annoyed? Ugh! Okay, bye. Jesus. Cat is something else. Can I be comfortable now? All right. He'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hi, Dee. Welcome in, hon. How are you? Let's go, Simon. Lazy Sunday. Just the need to sprawl himself all over me as well. I'm having Lazy Sunday still in bed. Do you know what? If I was not streaming today, that's exactly what I would have done. It's also making me think that I haven't had a rot day this week. So I should probably have a rot day next week. But I don't think it can be tomorrow. Why am I here? I am exhausted, D. How are you keeping? Just, oh wait, you already said that you're good. See, I'm tired. I'm tired, basically. That's my fault, though. I have been kind of overworking because in a desperate attempt to try and claw my life back together. But I also need to remember that rest is kind of important, otherwise I can't claw my life back together. It's complicated like that. So, take my bells. Right, I need to ask Tom Nook what to do next. I just remembered. Same when I went to bed at 7 AM forgetting that sleep was a thing. Did you literally play COD until 7 in the morning? Please tell me that's not what happened. Because I'm pretty sure that before I went to sleep, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw you streaming before I went to sleep, and I was like, okay, still going. I thought nothing of it. Did you stream the whole time? No, I was supposed to do the fossils and then Tom Nook. Oh my god, my brain has literally stopped working, chat. It has stopped working. God damn, dude. That is some stamina. I can't do that anymore. I will literally implode on myself. I would cease to exist, basically. I remember being able to pull all-nighter gaming sessions out of my ass, but if I have any hint past 3 or 4 AM, my body is like, bitch, what are you doing? So, I don't.
Why, hello, Shaz. Welcome to the Shazzy Museum. How may I be of service?
Right to jail, right away.
Who? Would you like to see me to assess? I'm all aflutter. More than one, I see. Let's take a closer look, shall we? Hoo! Hooray! I found something that's not yet part of our esteemed collection. Shimona!
Anyway, now we're done. It is magnificent indeed. You have a talent for finding fossils. Yeah, I know. Just take the fossils. This needs to go on a plaque, right? The cultural development of Shizusi is a worthy endeavor indeed. I need this on my wall. Thank you, dear. It's always a worthy endeavor to let's stop. Donate. Here, take my fossils. Take my fossile. Can I contribute to Shizusi with my DIY juice? You could do. You could. How long did I say I was going to play this for today? I can't remember. I promise I will go outside. Forgive me. Yeah. I mean, it's warm next week, so maybe you want to do it then. I'm fine. Let's go. 10 hours, I think. No, that ain't right. That can't be right. It's warm today. Is it under 21 degrees? No, Dio, you're wrong. It's not warm. Sorry. You're wrong. $21 or higher, otherwise it's not warm. It's just a day. No, it's 20 degrees down here at the moment, but I don't consider that to be warm at all. It's close enough, I guess. Hungry? Actually, yes. I am. Very. Don't really know how to rectify that in a minute, though. Hang on, what does the schedule say about me playing Animal Crossing today? Because I don't know anything about my life unless I write it down. I said till 6. Alright. That's fine. And then we're gonna play Moonstone Island after that. What the fuck happened here? Dear God, what the frick? Okay, well, that's... alright. Oh, alright, okay, that's... alright, okay. So much has happened. By the way, I have a new reel on Instagram and one on TikTok, so go check them out. I would be greatly appreciative. Oh God, thanks, Rose. 30 degrees is not warm. That's your brain is cooked. I think it's about... It is 26 degrees in here. And I have a blanket on my legs. 30 times 9 divided by 5 plus 32. 86. It's a good temperature. 30 is good. Biafra, 45 degrees C, your body is literally cooking on low in the oven. Listen, I'm seasoned and ready to go. Let me cook. God, that Celsius to Fahrenheit calculation is just one of the very few things from... I say from school. It isn't actually from school. It's stuff that... I used to read, like, encyclopedias and, like, filofaxes and stuff. Like, there was, like, a collectible education series that you could get. And that's the stuff that I remember because the Celsius to Fahrenheit calculation was just not taught in school, period. But yeah, no, it's centigrade times 9 divided by 5 add 32. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other useless shit up there. I think maybe my little Final Facts Kids Encyclopedia thing was actually gently trying to prepare me for the fact that I would be talking to a lot of Americans in my lifetime. And you know what? It was right. You can talk to me. I'm not remembering that when I got internet to compare for
Biafra
me.
Republic
That's
shared
fair.
10 bits. Most UK people labor under the apprehension that 30 degrees Celsius is considered hot.
Yep.
Pity them.
Yep. Biafra, like... the British white guy phenomena of it hitting 15 degrees centigrade and seeing white folks' pasty, hairy legs out in shorts. Because it's a bit warm out. No, sweetie, it's not. There's still dew on the grass. It is not warm. Please stop. 30 degrees centigrade will cook most Londoners, honestly. It would. $15 degrees is a bit high for shorts. Newcastle and Scotland busting those things out at 10 to 12 degrees. It's very true. Very true. Yeah, no, we don't believe in aircon here. By the way, just so everybody knows that I have a crowd fund going on Throne for a portable air conditioning unit, which I definitely will need here for the summer. Because if spring is already looking like this, then the summer in here, we're going to be cancelling streams left and right because I know this room gets the propensity to be hot. And also because it gets the afternoon sun in here a lot as well, even with the blinds. It's already 26 degrees in here, and it's 20 degrees outside. And it killed yes, it did kill a camera last year. It killed the DSLR last year. Poor little thing. I do miss that camera. Nook! What do we need to do? I just don't want 30 degrees with 98% humidity and the weather people keep saying, oh, it'll be raining tomorrow, so it'll feel cooler. Yep, that was annoying. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna rain, don't worry, it's gonna rain. And then it did for like 2.5 minutes and made everything worse. It's like, oh, it's immediately evaporated back into the air. Love that for us. 30 degrees C, it's humid environment is hotter than 30 degrees in dry environment. You can't compare dry bulb temperatures. Arizonians would be uncomfortable in 35-degree British summer. Absolutely. Because, as I mentioned earlier, by the way, welcome in, Meganox. As I mentioned earlier, like, 35 degrees British summer is like someone gently bathing you in warm bin water. Just every now and again, just getting a very warm to hot paintbrush with bin juice and then just gently, here, you want some of that? Here. And then someone gets a really hot fan and then just blows you with it. Just make sure you get all of that nasty warm bin juiceness on you. The UK Metro in the summer is the UK Metro in general is nasty, but in the summer it's gross. If you ever want a great time as a London tourist, spend most of the day traveling around on the underground and then blow your nose. This is why we mask up. Literally, if you want the snot of a 12-year-old Victorian chimney sweep, just travel on the underground. I did that when I went to... In winter, it's fine because you're covered in clothes. Summer is something else. For me, there's also that weird period as a Londoner where you don't know how to dress because you have to deal with the fact that it's 15 degrees outside, but you also have to deal with the fact that it's 35 degrees on the underground and sweaty. So you leave the house with like a cardigan, but then you jump on the underground and then realize you need a fucking bikini. It's a whole mess. Or worse, like it's winter, so it's like 2 degrees outside, so you've got your big coat on, and then you go all the way down into the underground and it's somehow 25 degrees down there, and you're just like, all right, now I'm sweating in a coat. And then I get that cool breeze on my face blowing that sweat away, and now I've got a head cold. I wonder why. The tube is warm because it's closer to hell. Yeah, that's why the central line is red. It's red for hell. When you have a moment, ask me what should I do, and I'll fill you in on the details. One more thing. I'd like to hold a ceremony to commemorate our new bridge today. Do I get to cut a ribbon? Because if not, I don't want any part in it. Let me know if you want to take part. But when's later today? Alright, let's hold a ceremony. Never ever use a central line in the summer. The problem with the whole central line thing is actually the central line is one of a handful of lines. I think central line has a rep. Unfortunately, I feel like its rep is largely inflated because there are lines that are as bad, if not worse. So the latter half of the Victoria line is also fucking awful. The middle part of the Northern line and the Bakerloo line, because the trains are ancient. And I'm actually pretty sure that one of the stations is actually called Sason's Arsehole. Don't quote me on that, though. Now then, welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Shizusi's brand new bridge. Thank you. I feel like this new bridge is a turning point for the development of our once deserted island. I do hope that we can continue making great strides to improve the quality of life in Shizusi, in this precious community. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. To those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press. Yes, well then. With hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Shizusi's beautiful bridge. Hooray! Yay! Shizusi, one bridge at a time. I love that one villager turned up and it wasn't Renee unless she's behind the face cam. She's probably busy gardening. Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. Please do take care on your way home. I mean, it's literally over there. Renee was just like, nah. Carrots. I'm done. I'm out of here. I don't blame her. It's like a ceremony at 4 in the afternoon on a Sunday/Monday. Yeah, this will be at 4 p.m. on a Monday. Nah, Renee's at work. She got bills to pay. She's over on the other island making her bills. Like, she don't care about this damn ceremony. She got stuff to do. Her nail. That was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a good one. I like that one. Wait, hang on. storage is full. I can't put sticks in my storage? How dare you? How dare? Thanks. I dragged most of the stuff from the other island.
Roselle would cheer at 100 bits. Nails.
Oh, we did it correctly. Yes, well done. Often Sally butchers things. So that was a surprise. Is there room to put? You're not trying hard enough. Anyway. I am suddenly very hungry. Do you know what? You know the whole never go shopping hungry thing? Literally don't. Because I literally went shopping and the first thing I did was that I pretty much ate all of my snacks for the week. Because who eats... Actually... Bros, remember that the day I went for a nap and I accidentally fell asleep for 4 hours? Who asked me to eat 8 chocolatines and an entire bag of sour gummy worms and then fall asleep for 4 hours? You're like, oh, Sonny feels so sleepy. Yeah, well, that'll be why, bitch. That'll be why. I did have food. I also had ramen as well. That's what sealed the deal. Because I was like, I should have some actual food. So I had some ramen, and then I was like, yeah, no, I should probably lie down. Wait, no, we're selling all of this, right? Yeah, let's just sell it. I'm trying to think if there's anything quick for me to make. Because if I plan on going the distance, don't ask me why I said it like that, I should probably eat something. Maybe chicken burger. All right, I didn't ask you to respond, stomach. Hopefully that did not get picked up on the microphone. I said chicken burger, my stomach was like, ah! It did? God damn. It's like, I need it. I need it. All right, let me go and put some burgers on, because that's going to take up, what, 13 minutes? 13 minutes in the air fryer. First, this is not how we convince ADHD people to eat. No, you need to shame them into eating, and even then, it's a rough deal. It's a whole thing. Accountability. That's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Yeah, also, don't give Rose tips. Don't give her tips. Did I ask Tom what we should do next? No, we had to have that stupid ass ceremony, that's why.
Roselle cheered 50 bits. Go make burger.
I mean, not if you're going to give me bits every single time you need to ask me to eat food. I'm gamifying the system if you are. There's nothing wrong with eating 3 days worth of food every 3 days. It's pretty much how I eat these days. It's like I'll eat the entirety of my week's
Biafra
worth of
Republic
snacks.
cheered 10 bits. Eat, but I already had coffee. That's bean broth.
Only if you chew the beans, and that would imply that you didn't grind stuff properly, and that's kind of gross. Yeah, I'll either eat all my snacks like that I had for the week in one day, or I'll do this thing where I don't eat the entire day and then I'll have the one meal, which is enough to feed 5 people. Fall into a coma, rinse, repeat. I love your shirt, it's so cute. Thank you! I cut the neck off an ASOS Pokemon collab t-shirt because we don't like crew necks around here. Go eat. I'm gonna go put some burgers on in a second. Hang on. What do I need to do next? Our bridge is up, so let's get to work on building some homes. Please take these 3 housing kits. Uh-oh. With the housing kits I just gave you, you'll pick out plots for 3 homes. Then, of course, these homes will need furniture and such. Tom, you... Housing kits will come with a list of the furniture required for its house. Be sure to read this list. You can build everything DIY style, so just let me send you the recipes you'll need. What are you doing in this scenario? Also, are the burgers made out of chicken mince? Probably. Right. With that being said, let me go and put these damn things in the air fryer. Ugh. That's a lot of shit. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Not the first time I said that before. 1 second. Good lord. Okay, hey Siri. Set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, starting now.
Alright, cool. Thanks for that. It's only chicken burger if it's from the German city of Chickenberg. Well, my chicken burgers are southern fried chicken burgers, which means a southern fried this chicken, which is good. It's nice to know that. Oh, that's a lot of wood. That's a lot of wood. What do you want from me? What does southern fried mean in the UK? It means seasoned, Dio. It means seasoned. That's what it means. It means someone applied some spices to the breadcrumbs. That's basically all it fucking means. Taste this, yeah. It's not.
We don't season it because we want to appreciate the flavor of the meat.
It tastes like nothing! Season it. Put some adobo on it. God damn. I just, yeah. Kent fried chicken. Oh no. Yeah, it just means the breadcrumbs are seasoned, babe. That's the tall and short of it. It's slightly spicy because it contains pepper. This is the shit that we have to deal with. Hang on a second. Why is it giving me a... I don't know why it is. Alright, never mind. I just had to make sure because I keep seeing it. I'm just like, this is obviously cubed chicken breast in snack form. How is it southern fried? Also, I've just had to put it in an air fryer, so it's not been fried at all. It's just seasoned chicken breast at this point in time. Oven cooked, yeah, pretty much. The salt and pepper. The Salt and Pepper Kitchen in Flat was running in London for Halloween. Yeah, that's just very endemic of just the culture here in general. Imagine, right, traveling the entire world and subjugating entire, like, cultures for their spices and then not using them because they became too popular. Diabolical. Well, the first one should go right here, and I'm gonna obliterate this tree in the process because I'm gonna pretend I'm Amazon. God damn! Oh, we got some terraforming to do after this, for sure, for sure. This is a spot. Just put it down. Just put it down. My phone is ringing. Oh, Tom Nook's just supervising my every move. Hello, that you, Shaz. Who else it gonna be? Yes, this is Tom Nook. How goes your search for housing land? Well, it's going great. Stupendous. I'm relieved to hear that everything is going according to plan. Be sure to check the box in front of the plot for each home. It'll show the items required for that plot. Yeah, it's time to build the houses. I forgot all about this, honestly. All exterior items should be placed outside around the plot. We want to make it look nice and decorative now, Once you set up the plots for all 3 homes and place the required items, come report back to me. Look at me coming over here and rescuing you from your blunder, because you sold 3 homes without actually having 3 homes, and now I gotta... Do you know what? It's fine. I'll be waiting in resident services. Thanks again for your help. God. Alright, who wants a house outside the orchard? Because it's... What, the Fire Festival? Do you know what? I agree with... There was a post on Blue Sky because, like, people got refunded for Fire Festival too, right? And basically there was a post that said, if you fell for it the second time, they should have kept your money. Yes, because it's a weird, awkward-ass angle. You're such an asshole. Fire Festival twice. Shame on me. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it has to be there. All right, we'll just terraform around it. It's fine. No back garden for you. Whoa. My phone is ringing again, being supervised. Shaz, it's me again. Sorry for the repeated calls. I forgot to tell you something important. Oh, Lord. Yeah, they were going to do another one. And people, like, they signed up, they bought tickets and everything. And then they finally said, I think it was a couple of days ago, that they were, they're not going to do it. And they're refunding everybody who bought tickets. Who the fuck bought tickets? This is how you know that humanity is not built to last as a species, because you've seen a situation, right? And then you've gone, yeah, do you know what? It's going to be completely fine the second time. Don't worry about it. You sound like you're having so much fun. I always sound like I'm having so much fun. I'm just high on life, Wyvern. High on life. You see, you'll need to get a wreath made from flowers. Listen, Nook. You were taking the piss. There are plenty of pretty flowers growing up on the cliffs of the island, so tootle up there if you need to. I'll tell you what I'm going to tootle up. I've already sent you a recipe for a ladder. It's the ideal tool for when you need to scale those cliffs. Anywho, keep up the good work. Yeah, thank you, you son of a fucking... goddamn. I'll climb up a cliff to get flowers for these people I don't even know. What if the... What if they don't look good? What's next? DashCon 2? Now Maya. Ladder so I can climb the corporate ladder and reach the glass ceiling? Sign me up. Oh, piece of candy. Where are my sky-based gifts in real life? Ooh. Well, thank you. Where should we put this other one? He wants a house by a waterfall. I think here would be nice. This little, in this little nook. I don't know why I'm like this. I really don't. I wish money fell out of the skyline like that, right? especially right now. Your gift will be a sky-based gift in June. What? Every time you mention this gift, it gets more and more cryptic. Is this gift the friends we made along the way because I'm flying to London? I will end this stream, I swear to... Anyway. Right, okay, alright. Okay. Rose really said I'm the gift. A fax machine? It's 2025, girl. I mean, alright. I get distracted mid-combat every time. I'm sorry, Slash, you're welcome, fun. Right, I'm hoping that I have some baby spinach and some tomatoes for this for these burgers I'm making. Oh, roasted garlic mayo. That's definitely happening. I'm just making myself hungry and I should really fucking shut up. Alright, now we gotta build stuff. Now we gotta build stuff! It's fine. This is all part of the game. We're supposed to be having fun. Is everybody having fun? Are you having fun? You better be having fun. Who's not having fun? Anyone not having fun will be killed. No pressure. Shaz mandated fun is fun. I'm glad you're having fun. It's fun to have fun. Fun. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, I put that there. I put that there. That was me. I'm the problem. All right, fine. Iron hanger stand. Wait. She turned on ACH to look at my island. I miss this game. I miss this game a lot of the time. And then I'm like, I feel like it needs more. Is that me? I feel like it's missing stuff. I don't know. I feel like everything needs to be a bit more interactable, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a rail. It's a coat hook. Wait, it's black. It's black! It's got Michael Jackson's hat on it. Blathers Jackson is real. Oh, my burgers are ready. Right, I'm probably gonna take... How long was it gonna take to make... To eat 2 chicken burgers? It's probably gonna be like, what, 5 minutes? It's probably gonna be about 5 minutes. Siri, stop! Siri, stop. Are you Kirby? Yes. You eat properly so you can digest properly. When will you learn? When will you all learn? I'm not a real human. I'm not real. These rules that you have established for human living, they do not apply to me at all. They do not work! Right. I am gonna... What do you want? Do you want words or do you just want to be right back screen? I don't know. What do you want? 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 They're not real! That bing bong noise was interesting. Words? Alright. It's taking a while to show up. Is Words working today? Oh, there we go. Like, what is that? What happened? It is technically Kirby's 33rd anniversary today. Interesting. In honor of Kirby, I am going to become a burger. I am become burger. In the meantime, lovelies, feast your eyes upon content. And I'm gonna start Words on stream, and then I'll be back as soon as I am able to. I'm going to take sensible bites out of my burger, and I'm gonna chew it so I get the adequate amount of sustenance per bite, as opposed to inhaling and forgetting to breathe, which is the true way to enjoy food. Hang on a second. Right, this will be starting shortly. I'll see you in a little bit, my loves. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I'm leaving. Now, Cassie. Why you like this? Oh shit, let me dropping stuff. Look at me just dropping stuff everywhere. I hope you're well, sweetie. You're being productive today, unfortunately, brother. Ew. I've just finished devouring these burgers. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and I'll be with you all in a little bit. Good to see you, Cass. Look at you motherfuckers go. Yes. Slay. Spell. Or whatever the fuck I'm supposed to say at this point. Here you go. Have another one. Nut. Right, I guess I'm coming back. Oh, I didn't realize it was 19. For some reason, I thought it was lower.
Oh. Oh.
That's interesting. Well, well done. You did well. You did very well. I can't come back because the button's not working. Let's just try that again. There we go. Yeah. Hi, everybody. How are you? I've had food. Hi. Welcome in, honey. 50% complete. Why did I think... I thought it was 50% complete already. What the hell? What do you mean? I thought it was already 50% complete. How can we be 50% complete twice? Did someone take away their points? Can you do that? Is that a thing that happens? Jesus Christ, Sparky. Did someone pour juice in Sparky again? Weird behavior. Oh look, this thing has had me earmarked for a break at 6, but I've already taken the break, so here we are. Here we are. How is everybody feeling? I'm already suitably sleepy. But of course I am, because I just ate, but we'll be fine. It's not about being super hyperactive or anything today. It is just about existing and playing some cozy shit. So here we are. Head hurting, but I'll survive. Get painkiller. You want Waitrose Essential Paracetamol with caffeine? I don't know why that's... I still don't know why that's in my house. I don't know who would bring that in here. Who would bring such Tory energy to my house is my question. Caught a cold over the weekend, so very stuffy. Ooh, I'm sorry. That's rough. I hope you feel better soon. I have mine with caffeine. I'll take one. Also, maybe it's more sensual than we thought. Actually, I need to share something with the class. Now that I remember that Geeky Cassie was here, and probably still is here. You need to go. You will need to go watch something. I feel like you need to absorb yourselves fully in the essence of who Kiki Cassie is as a person. And if you haven't watched this reel already, then you need to. So here you go. I would pay to see this, by the way, if Cass is still here. She's not. I just like you all to know that I would pay to see this performance. I love how it's strangely theater camp, but also still strangely South London. I think it's all the finger pointing. It's the finger guns, it has to be. I love it to bits, it's so funny. Right, I don't know what I want to do at this point in time. Also, do the lights need to come up in here? Oh, the lights really do not need to come up in here at all. Don't know, for some reason these lights don't seem to be as strong as they used to be. It's very weird. It's very strange. Not that, look, you have to witness it more than once per day. So you're getting it again. If you've seen it, you get it again, basically. Do you know what I need to do? I need to find more Pokemon t-shirts from cheaper brands so I can modify them. Primark used to do so many of them, but I think Primark is now expensive. I think everything's now expensive now that I think about it. Do ASOS have any more Pokemon stuff? Oh, this is all the stuff from the year before. Probably not. I'm just gonna type the word Pokemon into ASOS and see what happens. Hang on. Here. Let me share my face making. Yeah, no, Primark now has no excuse, honestly, to be charging what it charges at the moment, because it's like, who do you think you are? We made you. This is how you repay us? How dare you? Hubris, I feel. The thing with me and merch is that I really dislike that a lot of merch is just the general clip art stuck on stuff. It could be more creative. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Oversized box. Is that navy? Oh, it's black. Oh, hang on. I'd have to get that really big though, because that looks like a oversized boxy hoodie. Then why does it look? I'm sorry, isn't that regular fit? I'm sorry, help me out here. Isn't this a regular fit hoodie? I'm sorry, this looks like a regular fit hoodie to me. I'm fucking dying. Also, why is this the second time in the last 24 hours that I hear Mother Knows Best? Like, just it's growing. I would take that in a large. That does not look oversized. No. It does not. That looks pretty freaking regular to me. Alright. ASOS Doobie. I guess maybe the oversized sleeves is just a little bit. Pikachu! Pikachu. Pikachu. What's on the front? Oh, smaller Pikachu. Oversized because they're pushing zero sizes again. Do you know what, Dio? I hate it here. I wish to leave. I wish to leave. I want to go back. And I guess the Mewtwo is the same thing, but... see, all I would really do with this t-shirt if I was modding it is simply just flip it around, because once I've cut the neck off, there's no labels, so you can't scold me for wearing it backwards. Color, coconut milk? Girl, that is a white t-shirt. Let's not make this more exotic than it needs to be. I actually kind of like this. Not for £22, I don't know. Not for 22. They said I'm coconut milk colored. Finally, white folks are getting the exotic names. Because if I have to be called chocolate or caramel or peanut butter or whole grain bread or rocky road one more fucking time, I swear to God. Hello there, my beautiful chocolate whole grain caramel. My croissant. Translucent coconut milk. It's not a race. So ASOS is now selling the knockoff stuff we were getting. And yeah. Although I feel like this is the ASOS design, because I know that UK companies get limited licenses for a lot of the video game merchandising, but they're very limited into what they're given. So for example, with the socks, right? This is Pokemon clip art from 1999. Still in circulation, but stuff like Skinny Dip, Zavi, ASOS, etc. They all get the old original 151 clip art from 1999 because they don't get the 1996 stuff, because the 1996 stuff was the illustrated by Ken Sugimori stuff, so it was very stylized and was very watercolor-esque, and it was back when they had names like NY and LA, and I officially know too fucking much, so I need to stop. But they were all redone in 1999, largely for the move to the West. So yeah. So a lot of the UK stuff has all of that stuff, and then I think maybe Pokemon Company keeps some of the other more original stock work for themselves. Hi, Miss Iconic. Welcome in, sweetie. So no fat Pikachu. No fat Pikachu. No fat Pikachu. Pikachu's been redesigned like what, 5 times now at this point? Each very subtle, but he seems to be getting more slimline and rounder with each iteration. I think about 5 times. Maybe 6, actually. Meanwhile, Raichu's still not in the spotlight. I would also like to see more Raichu merchandise. That's me being biased, though, that being said. Seen better knockoff design clothes than these in Hong Kong. The ASOS stuff is getting more and more lacking. This ASOS design Pokemon one was from, where are we? This is from 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And obviously the only reason I have this is because I used to shop at ASOS so much that I had ASOS Premier, because it's like, no, I need this right away. Send it to me, next day delivery. But that was also back when I was working in the video games industry and I had to look a certain way in order to be taken seriously. So yeah, a lot of plain black clothing, which ASOS specializes a lot in, frankly. On job apps, either to identify as white, a misnomer if you ever took a deep look at my skin and all the visible veins and freckles and stuff, or Caucasian, a technical lie as I'm not from Caucasus. I think, like, if anything, a lot of the descriptive names for races have completely skewed since their origination, and nothing makes sense anymore because words mean nothing. especially when you politicize them and want to trivialize their existence in order to further your... Sorry, wrong meeting. But yeah, you're right. I do need to check out Vented for the Pokemon stuff. I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer, and then we're gonna... I don't know. Because I kind of want to do some farming on Monster Hunter, but it's gonna be exclusively picking flowers. Like, I'm gonna play Monster Hunter, but there's gonna be no hunting monsters. I don't know who's willing to sit through that, frankly. Like, I don't... Like, there's a lot of really good-looking things in Monster Hunter, and I don't think you, like, get to spend enough time looking at the environment stuff, because a lot of Wilds, very specifically, seems to be you can do everything from the hub, go bonk monster, come back, bonk monster again, raise his hand. All right, we could do that, because I need to get some bits and pieces just to make sure that I'm fully prepped for whatever the fuck is happening on Wednesday. Because part of me is like, I want to be suitably prepped because this monster is going to be tough, but then based on what we've been given, I'm going to be like, am I over-preparing? Am I over-preparing? But we're going to make sure that we're stocked up. So, alright, okay. If everybody's up for that, then I'm going to do that. It'll also get me some time to sort out some other bits and pieces, and I've been neglecting crafting and crafting. Did I? Do you know when you can sort of hear the balloon? Does anyone else in real life end up just squinting and tilting their heads to see if they can hear it in real life? Because that's exactly what I just did. It's like, is there a... It's not real, babe. You've got headphones on. Get a grip. Playing games like a freaking boomer. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do some flower picking. Thank you for covering that, chat. I'm glad I didn't have to do a poll for that either. Gonna get my gathering set on. Maybe we'll put Hunter Shaz in some comfy clothing today. And pick some flowers. Wait, hang on. I've got my notes. God, what happened to this book? I do worse than that when I see any and such else, and I'm like, I saw that one in Animal Crossing. See, that's why, you know, the other week when that weird ass fucking bug was in a kitchen and I needed like identification because I'd not seen that bug in Animal Crossing or in real life for that matter, and it turns out that it's a bug not native to this country. What was it doing here? Honey, bug parts, mushrooms. All right. There'll be some bug squishing, but no monster hunting. Oh no. Got rid of it by accident, my bad. Did I do all of it? No. You didn't. Posted the Mewtwo hoodie in this server. Where did you post it? Ooh, I want it. Oh, that looks really comfy. That looks super comfy. Also, I'm desperately trying to... Hey, hi, Dosha, welcome in. I'm desperately trying to ignore the fact that we've gotten a release of the life-sized Evolution plushies being released this year. I would like a life-size Jolteon, but also I want anyone who orders a life-size Vaporeon to be put on a register. If you know, you know. I'm just saying, it may be an entirely innocent purchase, but I feel like anyone who instantly orders a life-size Vaporeon needs to be investigated. Just to check. I'm not saying what they're going to get up to is suspect, but based on what we know of the internet... Favorite category is just chatting if you weren't already aware. Still? Ooh, shit. Hang on. Thank you for letting me know, Dosha. I'm probably gonna be switching categories soon, but let me just make sure we're in the right place. God, people have been coming in from just chatting this entire time, because that... Look at me switching to Monster Hunter. I have not even started playing Monster Hunter. Oh, Lord. We're gonna be switching to Monster Hunter soon, but we will be bug squishing and not monster hunting. It's, basically it's gonna be called Monster. The monsters will be there. We will not be killing them today. We've murdered enough. Did a little check actually. I am very close to 800 hunts. Don't know. It's indefensible at this point. I don't really know what to tell you. And making sure we get lots of green onion in our garden. Do you know what, Shasta? When the apocalypse does hit, I'm actually literally just going to cross the ocean and just live in your little compound. At least when I know the entire world goes a little bit Last of Us, there's at least a point I can get to. If I know turn on Animal Crossing, I'll spend 10 minutes chasing roaches in my house. Listen, I thought it would be an amazing idea to start the island again from scratch and be like, let me enjoy the Animal Crossing experience from the beginning, and I forgot how much time skipping that I need to do, and the fact that I bought so much of my home island with me and now there's just a bunch of shit just lying around the island, and then getting it up to scratch requires a level of patience that I don't think I possess. That being said, if the governments want to lock us up in our houses again, at least I'll have something to do. Played Animal Crossing naturally for a few and then found out how to get money. Yeah. I remember the height of the Discords where you could join a Discord and they'd have islands set up so you could get any item you wanted. Or when everyone was so invested in turnip prices that they all had spreadsheets. I was not that person. How dare you judge me like that? I was definitely not a turnip spreadsheet person. You already know that I was a turnip spreadsheet person. The turnip spreadsheets and the group chat. Billionaire is quite a term that I enjoy. It's exactly what we should use for Bezos. Musk, even. No, wait, no, he's a Bellendionaire. That's better, yeah. Yeah, we had a turnip group chat, and we're like, what are your prices? What are your prices? What are your prices? What are your prices? Tell us what your prices are for the week. And the website where you could type in your prices and it would predict when you would get the best price for the week. What was that website called? Genius. What a time to be alive. Low battery? How dare you? Right, I think... Hang on, wait. I have to build furniture. That's why I'm wandering around this island for. Fuck. To all construction helpers, please submit items for this building following the specified procedures. Check interior items. Peach surprise box, peach chair, and a pot. Am I writing this down? Yeah, I'm writing this down. Oh, I didn't write down today's date. Let's get a good pen. Turnip profit. Yeah. Should have been called turnip for what? Don't boo me, I'm right. 27th of the 4th. Not gonna write my mood because it's gonna be the same mood as the last 4 days. Tired. Peach. Surprise box. Do you know what? Going back to writing things by hand has been a trip because I've realized that my handwriting is fucking awful now. It is. It's pretty bad. Exterior items. Hay bed, swinging bench. What are you gonna get up to? Oh wait, not that kind of swinging bench. That's swinger's bench. Hay bed, swinging bench.
Right to jail, right away.
Barrel. This sounds like a good time. Next. Looks like the website is still there, but no one is using it really. Interesting. Shall we bring back the heydays of the beginning of realizing that our lives should not be centered around work? Because I think that's what lockdown really established for me, that there really is a better work-life balance out there, and it doesn't need to be about commuting. I can do all of my shit at home and faster because I'm not having to deal with work-based bollocks all the time. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table. Woden. God. I don't remember it being this many items. Fucking hell. Family's stocking up a lot right now because the US is pretty much fucked in a few weeks. We're gonna have so many shortages thanks to a stupid trade war. I do not know how bad this is going to get. I don't really want to doomsay a situation right now for a situation that is already freaking horrendous, because I think a lot of media outlets are really only just covering the tip of the iceberg, right? Because not only has Trump fucked everybody with this trade deal thing, but journalists are going missing. Innocent people are being deported to countries they don't belong to. People are being sent to prisons. It's bad. It's Hitler bad, everyone. And it can only get worse when left unchecked. The question is, when do people step in? How do people step in? The FBI arrested a judge the other day. Yep. Like, something needs to happen. And of course, there are many conspiracy theories and overarching theories about why this is happening. There is the theory that they want the general populace to bend to corporations like they aren't already, for the most part, but absolutely to an oligarchy for sure that is controlled almost entirely by billionaires. There is the theory that the whole plan is literally just for most of society to collapse so that there's less people to provide for. But whichever way you paint it, it's fucking scary. Like, it's really, really a rough time to be alive right now and realize that you are in a situation where you are literally living a point in history that people are going to be talking about. If there is a civilization beyond this. Wild thing to say. But here we are. Someone posted a picture of the cargo ships and they're just hanging out in China's port and none of them are being shipped to the US, plus domestic food is less safe because of deregulation and shit. The thing with also the trade war thing is because it adds an extra edge to things right now, because I think what's going on in the US kind of detracts US citizens from what actually may also be happening, which is trade sanctions and wars always precede what? Question for the class. Trade sanctions and tariffs usually precede what kinds of events? And with everything that is happening right now with Russia and Ukraine, that is correct, Miss Kitty Mama. It's already getting to a point where I'm seeing very many things from an international perspective. So not only was, you know, US's military funded bolstered for several years in a row, many other countries were too, including ours in the UK. It's not lost on me really that for the last year and a half, the UK have been actively bolstering their marketing campaign for people to join the army and the navy. Just silently plugging away in the background. A lot of these adverts are directed on platforms where there are teenagers and young adults. So if you are a UK person hanging out on Twitch, you will every so often get a UK Army or Navy advert. And it's not lost on me that the situation with Russia and Ukraine is a lot more complicated globally than anyone is willing to let on. In terms of mainstream media. So yeah, there's a lot to be worried about at the moment. Like, a shit ton to be worried about. Because if war breaks out this time, chat, I don't know if there is a recovery, honestly. Because warfare has advanced so massively since the Second World War that it's very likely that if we were to start bashing away at each other, there'd be fucking nothing left afterwards. And, that is fucking concerning. I think this was probably one of the main reasons why war has been staved off for so long, because warfare has now advanced to such a degree that anyone firing any sort of nuclear weapon at anyone would literally fuck the rest of the planet over. The good thing about the UK Army Navy is we privatized our recruiting, so all that money wasted on advertising won't even convert teens to soldiers. No, it won't. I actually don't know anyone of a younger generation, because I used to know a lot of people in my generation who wanted to be in the Army and the Navy, but I don't know anyone in this current generation where that's an aspiration for them. I think it's wasted, honestly. And of course, given the situation of the world at the moment, do you fucking blame them? What are they fighting for? What could they possibly be fighting for at this point in time, in a collapsing economy where they can afford nothing? Fight for your country so you can struggle paying rent. Yeah, okay, I'll pass. Thank you. I think I'm okay. It's also reached to a point where a lot of our superpower countries can't really talk about totalitarian governments in other countries anymore because we have them. I'm trying to make the armies and navy seem cool as a choice. He's like, yeah, join us. We're a family. United in what? United in what? Quickly, I need answers. Hang on, I need big chat again. chat's skimming, and I'm here for it, really. I know that some of my action-based game streams are not this chatty because I look like I'm doing a lot, but I can generally manage a conversation between Splatoon games, I promise you. But it's nice to have these chats, especially on a Sunday when we all have the kind of space for them. Maybe having this chat every single day of the week is probably not good for us, but you know, it's nice to kind of vent every now and again, because let's face it, right? We all are fucking struggling through this right now. It's a rough time to be alive. Everything costs way too much money. You can't even have a comfort something or other without worrying about whether or not that's going to have an impact on your ability to pay the bills. Everybody getting let go from everything ever. And idiots are in charge. Literal fucking morons are in power. And it's not as if it's subtle. They're really not intelligent people. They're just selfish. This is literally all for money. Some may not even necessarily believe what they're saying, but just to get the maximum amount of money possible, they're willing to do whatever it takes to get to that, even if it means fucking up everything for everybody else. And that's a problem. I met someone who was going to join the army, and he was only working with us because he was waiting to hear back from the army, didn't get a call until 6 months later, and by that point he had a girlfriend and was happy with his life. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of the hang on, wooden bucket is the last one. A lot of the army's advertising has always preyed on the disenfranchised anyway. Which is especially why they bolster their marketing campaigns in the north of England. In the north of England, army advertising, Jesus Christ, it's everywhere. Problem is, Trump lied and said he could end the war. Some leftists I can't stand bragged about the so-called ceasefire, and suddenly they're back to bombing. Because it's never been about left and right when it comes to Palestine, because every politician has an interest in Gaza, whether they want to admit it or not, and that is money. And a war will always line the pockets of government, no matter whether or not it's left or right. I just really wish that the left would admit it. It's just a different... Basically, it's the same car, different driver. Same car, different driver when it comes to politics. Which is why you see so many left-leaning politics leaning into right politics, because they think it's popular. It's all just habitual people-pleasing at this point. It's like, how do we combat the right? Ooh, how about we have the same ideals as the right because they seem popular right now? What's cool with the kids is basically what's happening. And it's just like, oh my God, what's wrong with you people? Do you actually stand for anything? What is this? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm keeping it on. If it were black and yellow, it would be perfect. Simon, please stop licking my arm. Did you want to sit? Or are you just going to stand there awkwardly? The biggest issue with Dems is that the choices regarding Israel and Palestine will alienate exactly half the critical support they need from black people. Yeah. I don't think that's really the whole problem, mind you. I just feel like no one wants to have a critical position on Israel and Palestine because, as far as government is concerned, it's means to the same end. They all benefit from the conflict. And they don't want to have a solid position against, because having a solid position against means not getting a share of the profit. And you always need a profit from war, otherwise what's the point of having a war? That's the real problem. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on, what I miss? I think I missed a little bit. Right. The controller dying seems to imply to me that I should probably switch games at this point. Neon leggings? When did I... Do you know what? I'm going to keep those for a second because I need to see... I need to see for science. I'm assuming the jeans are the jeans that I was already wearing. That makes sense because I just put a jumpsuit on. Neon leggings is my favorite anime. Mine is Telephone Ice Cream. For all I know, that could be a fucking anime, for all I know. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. I don't... Right. Oh, because the leggings are under the... Wait. Oh, they're orange. Boo. That's very sensible on my part. Okay, they're orange. If they were yellow, I would have kept them. Actually, what the hell was that? Did I just break? I think I broke a little bit, not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna wear this for a little bit. Put the stick away. I'm running with sticks. Right. Shall we switch games, chat? I think it's time to switch. Yeah, actually, anyway. We got a bit of work to do. I think the next time we drop in, we're gonna do the furniture building, which is... That's a big-ass list, chat. It's a big list. And then we can get some new villagers in, and then we can actually start villager hunting, because I do have a few tickets. There's more than a few tickets, actually. Oh no, let's have a look. Oh, I forgot about the fucking jukebox. Where was that? Where did I keep that? You could be in here. You could be free. Well, a jukebox and a hi-fi system seems a little bit much. Village hunting, look, just because they're animals doesn't mean, well, it does. I'm just gonna get my sword and shield and beat the shit. Yeah, I've got a few. Yeah, I've got a few tickets that I can use for that. We could probably look for a few. There's a few we could look at for sure. Maybe we can pick up some. Maybe we can pick up some Yahaha. Villagers to murder. I mean, live on our island. What else is in here? Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, monster gatherer, everyone. Please send me the vanity. Yeah, I'll do that after stream. Okay. I need to switch over the... I love how you just stayed where you are, Simon. It's like, woo, rotaty cat. Whee! Rotisserie kitty. I made my own casino, made my third island corporate hell, dear God. Right, second. And then... Sure. Okay, little guy. Yeah. Okay, let me switch categories real quick. Am I looking so peaky and sweaty today? But then I remembered it's 27 degrees in here, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay. 27 degrees with a blanket and a cat on the lap. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's completely normal. All right, we should be good to go. I love how that doesn't fade out anymore. It's just an abrupt bleh. I need to look into that. Okay, Biafra. The way Simon is gripped onto the blanket. Simon is... What are you staring at? What's up, little guy? Hard disagree, by the way. Israelis need to stop. Period. There's absolutely no need to be persecuting people the way that you were persecuted. Period. Hey, buddy. Oh, Simon's getting comfortable. There's no moving for me now. That's it. I'm done.
This is gonna be fun!
Oh, I keep forgetting how pretty this is. Look how pretty. Legs are locked now. The thing is, I wanted to move my legs once at least before Simon got comfortable, but now Simon is comfortable, so... Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. I don't know. I wouldn't be the person to ask. I'm not really big on PlayStation. Really, at the moment. Haven't been for a while. Wait, Bounty? Oh yeah, they're daily now, aren't they? But maybe somebody will know in chat. Give you a few recommendations. Too much of the PlayStation offering is brown and gray. Or it's just The Last of Us 8 times. Hey guys, what's on PlayStation? The Last of Us? Also play The Last of Us Part 2. Also play The Last of Us Part 1 remastered. Or Last of Us Part 2 Part 1 remastered. And if you get sick of that, why don't you just watch The Last of Us? And then, or stream The Last of Us. And then come back and then play the original Last of Us or The Last of Us Part 1 remastered. Not remastered though, that's too much. But my issue, Iconic, is that it clearly isn't the fucking Last of Us because the bitch is still here. So what are we doing? Meganox, The Last of Us is a survival zombie horror slash thriller game that has slight, very Zionist overtones. And if you guys didn't know that, you should probably look it up. That I feel has been cooked to death. It has been released, remastered, remastered, and we've had it for when did it first come out? The PS fucking 3? Jesus. I've seen The Last of Us more times than I've seen the Green Hill Zone in Sonic. Actually, no, that's a lie. no one's seen that any more times than that. It's, if anything, it's pretty fucking close. Hey, God, welcome back. Right, I need to change my gear. We're going for my gathering set today. And we need some gathering suitable attire. Can't gather in this. We'll get it dirty. With other things other than monster blood. Wait, we need to change my appearance to 42? 41. And then we need to change my equipment appearance to that one. And then we need to change the palico to that one. That's right, we're all getting cozy. Last of Us Part 1 had the benefit of not being solely written by Neil Druckmann, which really does explain The Last of Us Part 2. It kind of does explain it. Right, that's all the gathering stuff. We need a gathering meal, because it's important to eat before stripping the land of resources. Custom meal. I'll go for this with the defender. Wait. No, we'll do the defender and the truffle dukonga. Alright, that should do it. Okay, so I do believe I need to go to Scarlet Forest for blue mushrooms, so I'm gonna do that. I also need to switch the seasons over. He's gone on several interviews exposing his ideals and how Last of Us 2 is it. I forgot about that. Oh, good lord. But yeah, no. Just Neil Druckmann as a person has like left a really sour taste in my mouth, and I just. Morning. There we go. This should do just nicely. We're gonna start with the blue mushrooms with the gathering bonuses that we've picked up from the gear. I should be roughly picking up between 4 to 6 blue mushrooms per blue mushroom. So this shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. I might want to check my stock levels first just to see where we are. No, not equipment, sugar. We're gonna need to do some cooking as well. Gonna do a cooking mini game or two. Flow phone is fine. Antidote herb, I'm out. Blue mushroom 44. Nitro shroom 43. Interesting. Alright, let me just take these monster hunter notes and put them on a different can't hear from behind my head. Blue mushroom. Nitro shroom. Oh god. Oh, I will have to murder monsters at some point. I won't do it on stream then, just to keep the vibes. I am gonna need nourishing extract, and the only way to get nourishing extracts is by defeating guardian monsters. And that is a bit of a slog. That's gonna take some grinding to do. Because they don't always fucking drop them. Okay, next page. Remembers I forgot to finish Final Fantasy X 20 years ago? You should finish it. It's great. It's the second game that made me cry. The first one was Sonic Adventure 2, don't judge me. Ow, there's something in my eyeball. Oh, this fucking eyelash. Just... Why can't eyelashes fall out? Why do they have to fall into your eyeball? Just go the other way. Dash extract. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't really need sacks. We need to do the bug stuff. But we should be able to do it with the same set of gear. I need Vespoids. In fact, I should figure out how much I've got. Wish list.
I heard from the others.
Good for you, Nata. Wish list. Yeah, mostly Vespoids. Oh, Perigal as well, but that's also... Is Perigal Forest? I think it is. Simon, you insist on being in the way over there, so I'm gonna move my book over here, and then you're gonna move your head back over here. That's arena stuff. We're gonna leave that. That's murdering monsters. That's murdering monsters. Gracium. Pretty sure Gracium is Ice Shard Cliffs. That requires monster bunking. Cranidas skulls. Okay. More Vespoids. Yep. Alright. Murder bugs. Got you. More Vespoid. How many fucking Vespoids do I need? Require materials. Vespoid. Vespoid. 24 carapace and 15 inner wings. And some Kamach key as well. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. This seems overwhelmed, but it's not that overwhelmed. Do you know what? I'm not changing the secret because I can't be bothered. Not sure. Yeah, okay, so it's about 4 at a time. That's fine. I know, that's why I'm doing it. Should we track all mushrooms? Wait. Blue mushroom, blue mushroom, blue mushroom, blue mushroom, blue mushroom, blue mushroom, blue mushroom. Literally just pick that one. I'm trying to remember where the Vespoids are. Oh wait, no, I think there's some Vespoids up here. I was on a slope that looks roughly like this one. It might be the next one over. Whoa, burb. I might need it. Oh no, it's Mandragora. I definitely do need it. Just send it to the field pouch. And the fact that it has to ask you every single time is a little bit annoying, but here we are. This game is so fucking pretty, seriously. Pretty sure there's some Vespoid on this hill somewhere. Hello? Oh, excite shroom. Alright, fine. Oh no, it is going to do it every single time. That's not annoying at all. I hear Vespoid. There we go. There we go. Listen to you little shit. Time for some bug swatting. Just a little closer. Oh shit, sorry Tempest. Get back here. Alright. Oh. No, that can't be a good sign. That can't be a good sign at all. Dun, 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 dun. Respawning, respawning. Alright, let's go. The only thing that Rose has taught me about French people is that the French are always thinking about another revolution.
All creatures struggle to survive the wilds. Yes, I do.
I really wish that there was a way that you could track an item and it would just continually just track the next point as soon as you were done with the first one, but you have to keep dropping back into this menu and retracking for another node. I wish it was just like, I need you to track blue mushrooms, and then you pick the blue mushroom in the nearest spot, and then it instantly tracks the next nearest one. I don't have to keep dropping back in. What? No!
On my way there.
You gotta make me press buttons and shit. How dare you? I feel like I saw a Vespoid. Nope, everything looks like bugs. I'm surrounded by bugs. Can you blame them? I mean, look how rich guillotines were for dealing with rich people, right? This is very true. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Next one. And it's not even to say that when you do track and drop back into this menu that it stops on the last thing that you were tracking. It goes all the way back to the top. Oh. Where is that? I just think that there are a few more quality of life improvements that they could add to make this game a little bit more manageable, especially when it comes to farming and tracking. So that's not even the mushroom you were tracking. Alright, but...
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Alright, let's grab these. Lovely. Wait, where did you say this was? Help me! Oh, it's in here. Wait, really? Blue mushroom in here? I always found this cave. Guess I forgot. Little guy, are you not hungry? Is this why you're standing on my lap as opposed to sitting on my lap? Have you suddenly realized that it's dinner time? Have I suddenly realized that it's your dinner time? Is that what's more likely? Probably.
Always happy to take requests.
Alright, we're gonna go feed Simon in a little bit. I absolutely do not need them, but look at Haribo go. Get it! I'm gonna do a few things in this cave while I'm here. First of all, I need the them geckos because they glow and they pretty. Second of all, womp. Gonna miss that one. I'll grab these two. Fishing! This is where this is the money cave. Oh, there's a lot of money fish in here. How are we gonna do this? Because obviously once you put the net in, it scares the other ones away. And fishing them individually is the longest thing in the universe, so I just use the capture net. I'm gonna go long and then down.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Yep, that did it. And then you. Yeah. So what I do when I'm low on Zenny is that I basically come here into this cave when the season is in plenty in the morning, grab the fish with the net here, come all the way around here, grab all the fish with the net up there, jump into this tent, and then reset it back to morning plenty, and then just do it again, and then just keep doing that with the gathering buff on, and then you roughly accrue about 1.1 million Zenny every 50-ish minutes. And it's better to obviously capture with the net, not the rod, because you catch more fish. But catching with the net does take a little bit of practice. Sort of like where they're gonna be, as opposed to where they actually are. What are bomb arowana doing in more of the shallow anyway?
A little gathering goes a long way.
But yeah, the sales. Hello? Who there? Alright, that was weird. Was that Warner? Another blue mushroom. Right, I think we may need to respawn them up. Or wait for a respawn on the mushrooms. 447. 5, 2. Oh, there's a blue mushroom over there. Let's go get it.
I'll go on ahead then. A potential target has appeared.
Nope, got it.
Check your map when you're ready.
I think that's all of it. Oh, it was Werner. Just here in the woods.
Olivia asked me to help you. I suppose I've got no choice then.
I don't need any help, so you're just out here looking foolish. You do you, though. Okay. What else do I need before I respawn them up? Honey? I think I got most of it, but let's just double check. 766, oh god.
Oh God.
Mind if I hop on?
I mean, you're already on. Hey! Oh, EP. Hello? Oh no, not the cuckoo. Ooh, honey. The thing is, it doesn't even really track them in a particularly logical order either. That's the other bit that's somewhat infuriating. Here, we're going to give you the tracking halfway across the map, but not the ones that are nearby. You need to play Remake first, if you haven't played Remake, and then you play Rebirth. Oh, I took this one already. What?
On my way there.
Yeah, it's not like a self-contained thing. Because it's a remake of Final Fantasy VII, you need you need both for context. It does try to summarize it at the beginning of Rebirth, but you will soon quickly forget, and it's definitely good enough that it's worth playing through, so, do it. Absolutely not a biased opinion from me in any way, shape, or form. Completely impartial. Yeah, 15 to finish first. This is very true. This is very, very true. In fact, I would also recommend... Did you just give me a honey that... Did I? No, I'm the ding dong, because I would have seen it. It had a timer on it. No, wait! Nani? It did have a timer on it, didn't it? It did have a timer on it. No, there's one right here. No, no, it had a timer on it. You're an idiot. Alright, fine. Is 15 the car one? Yes, 15 is the car one. It's boy band in a car. Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's a herb. Or herb. Oh, we've got the wild herb crop off that one. Ivy? Yes. Yes. Ugh. I should probably carry less shit with me so that this menu doesn't annoy the shit out of me. Hang on, there should be some Vest Boys around here, surely. Nope, that is a Lala Barino. That is a Lala. Alright, maybe we should track some Vest Boy next. Buddy, are you hungry? Hey. Hey, you. Hey, slut. He's not moving. Simon, dinner. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, comfy. Hey, comf. I'll take that. Means I don't have to fucking move. He'll remember in a bit. Oh, it's right at the top of the list. Lol. Ding dong. Or maybe he gave up. No, he's been His eating habits have changed since I've been primarily looking after him, which is I'll always leave him dry food, so if he's feeling snacky, he can just have some dry food. So he's not exclusively waiting for breakfast and waiting for dinner. So he's obviously had his fill of dry and isn't really griping for wet, but if he does want wet later, which he will, I will give him some. But it's not a routine animal, so I've not been feeding him routinely. Bug! I wish you could do this to bugs in real life sometimes. Can you get down? Sorry, Tempest. Trying to whack the bug. Oh, it's the buzzing in the ears for me. Thank you. So you need an ability on your gear mostly to collect the bugs, because if you normally whack the bugs without the gear ability, they will be smashed to smithereens. Which is why I'm including them as part of the gathering process. Can't remember what the ability is called. Is it? I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the ones on this list. I need more bugs. Oh no, I don't think he's given up. I just think he's full. He's a happy cutie. Dead, dead, dead. 4 Vespoid over here. Allegedly. Whenever I go to the spawn point, there always tends to be 3, and then the 4th one mysteriously shows up later on. Like it's clipping through a tree or something. Oh. Hey, little guy. Hungry? Is that a mushroom? Ooh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. Excuse me, did you just get up? Who asked you to feign death? Get down. Thank you. God. Alright, I need more mushrooms around. Wait, no, this is just ore that spawned now, right? Are you? Why are you glittering? Why are you? I don't know why it is. Why is that? I'll never know. Right. More bugs. Nope, nope, nope. 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. One of the 2. Naku, how's it going, sweetie? Welcome on through. Is that another excitement? Oh, there we go. 3. God, swinging for these damn things is annoying. 1. Overhead, please. Thank you. And are you gonna come and join your friends in Valhalla? Come on, let's go. They died gloriously, and so will you. Good lord. How goes it? Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just having a chill day. Even with Monster Hunter, I'm not really hunting monsters today. I am gathering for the shenanigans that are due to take place next week. Next week, we've got Arch-Tempered Raidal dropping. Just want to make sure adequately prepared for that. And making sure that my inventory is stocked. Even though some of it looks a little bit excessive. We'll get to that in a minute. I was also put in the loop of let me not forget to do this thing for Shaz, and then the train derails 5 seconds later. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Huh? What's happening? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. The folder? Huh? What? What do... Oh, uh-huh? Ooh, blue mushroom.
Over here! Come on!
Ooh, an antidote hope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, there we go. The suspense is killing me. What is actually happening? That honey is already taken, sweetie. God damn it, I forgot. You see, Neku has many things written up about his life, and it's recorded as it's shared. I am so confused, sweetie.
On my way there!
I am baffled even. Hang on, why do I feel like... No, that's not a bug, that's a fern. Oh good, we're all confused. I love it. How many mushrooms have I got now? It feels like I should. I was about to say I should have enough, but that's not necessarily true. Also, am I at the beginning? Am I at the beginning? Am I back? We're back. We're back, chat. We're back.
Let's take a quick break.
I'm gonna. Thanks, Haribo.
I heard from the others.
All right, do you know what, Nada? I'll bite. What you got for me? What do you have for me? Huh? What do you have? What do you have? Oh, okay, fine. You have a fair bit. I actually kind of need it. All right, fine. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry I was so snappy. I'm really sleepy all of a sudden. Do we have a what? We have a you what? I don't know why we needed that.
You what?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, bye.
That's the one. Alright, let's see what we are. Alright, I think I have enough. Wait, you can't see shit over here. Okay. So I think I have enough mega potions. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure whether or not 2,275 mega potions is enough. It's a tricky one. Do you want to eat now? I'm gonna go feed the cat. Hang on a second. Alright, 661, that's fine. That's fine. That's... It was for Callus, wasn't it? Better bug broths and honeys. Yes! Yes. You ready now, buddy? That's that face. I know what that face... I know what that face is. Hi, Kara. How's it going, sweetie? Alright. Come with me, ho! Okay. Doing well, having a late breakfast. Ooh, what you eating? What you got? Right, I wanted to move this leg here, so I got a little bit of a... It means he's probably going to fall through the middle when he sits back here, but it's fine. Right, we got the catalysts. That should be on autocraft, shouldn't it? Immunizers. When do I ever use... When is there ever time to use an immunizer? Anyway. Well, let me fill you in on what it means, Shaz. You know when there's a hit song that captivates the whole world and it's played incessantly on the radio, videos, movies, and adverts? Well, you see, back in 19XX, there was a summer of these songs. The condensation of hysteria from these mega hits combined and filtered down into a baby called Neko. This is why you'll hear him randomly speaking like he's on cycling satellite broadcasts as he's living through the lives of billions. Yes. Also, Neko is the reason why I kind of wanted a random commercial break redemption in just so that people can interrupt my nonsense, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I get it. Wait, where the fuck is this? Monster Hunter Babes, what did I need Catalyst for again? I forgot. Fucking max potions. That's why I got in this mess. Never mind. Forget it. I got it. I need more Mandragora. We need more Mandragora. Mandragora. Man. I feel like Mandragora is Wyverian Ruins, but I'm not going to take its chance. We're gonna wiki that shit, because if it is Wyverian Ruins, I'm gonna laugh. Mandragora is a healing support item. Just tell me where to get it! Wait, what? With the mushroom monster skill at level 3, you can consume this mushroom directly to gain the effects of a max potion. Do you know, I have a funny feeling that I am preparing by getting max potions, but apparently... I also have a funny feeling that I'm over-preparing and I won't need max potions for this arch temperature at all, but... We'll see. It's better to have them than not have them. I mean, I say this like... 320 isn't going to be enough. Oh, it's literally anywhere. I'm going to do ruins anyway because it's a change of pace. Clay Obscure soundtrack is a banger. I'm just saying. No spoilers. Just saying. Okay. Just saying. I want to get it. I'm hoping that my application goes through. My issue is that I need to make the schedule for next week, and I don't know what that looks like yet because I don't know what I'm getting. So I guess I'm going to make the schedule based on what I do have and then change it once that also changes. You know? Right. Mandragora. Let's do the rest of this list first. Then I guess Mega Demon Drug was the last thing that I needed. Because we've got enough regular Demon Drug. We have 701 Demon Drug. I need to change this to Mega Demon Drug because we've only got 25. But in order to do that, I need Nourishing Extracts. And Nourishing Extracts are only from Guardian Monsters. So there is that. That's a bit of an issue. Might Pills 171, that's fine. Armor Skins. Alright, we're definitely going to need more blue mushrooms then. Bam. More blue mushroom, more Mandragora. I didn't see Mandragora in Scarlet Forest. Mandragora. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's called Mandragora. Who knew? Isn't a blue mushroom right here? Or did I pick? I already picked it. I'm not gonna spawn yet. Just realized I came through here earlier. I probably should. No. We should be fine at night, right? Right? Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy.
On my way there.
Huh? Oh, charred lizard. Alright. Shells, can I have your opinion on getting the original Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. Honestly. I don't know, because it depends on a few things. The first thing is whether or not you can tolerate turn-based RPGs. The second thing is whether or not you can tolerate the fact that it's a piece of media made in a different time, so some of the language in some of the portions of the game are somewhat questionable. And whether or not you can handle the fact that a turn-based RPG is somewhat broken in places and actually is kind of broken. Like, you can kind of break it pretty easily. But as a piece of media for when it was made at the time, it was groundbreaking. But it's not as much of a cultural clusterfuck as I would say Persona 4 or 3 is. Simon, what are you doing? It's like having a child, honestly. Monk! Do you fucking mind, buddy? Are you... Oh, is he just fighting the I needed that!
The monster dropped something.
I'm not here, don't perceive me. No, bitch ate my bug. He ate my... Do you think he sees me? I think he sees me! I think he sees me! I think he sees me! I think he sees me. I'm just gonna run around a corner. I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here, I'm not here. I'm not here! I'm not here. I want to see what you dropped. What is it? 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 Oh, really? Paralysis pod made from a Vespoid? Gross. Alright, fine. Counterpoint, sick ass shit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you were still here. You're still here doing stuff. You're still here. You're still here. You're still here farting and breathing on me. No, we got nowhere to track, so it's just gonna run nowhere. Towards the Mandragora, please. 6:39 right now, and honestly, I've played Pokemon games my entire life, which I'm very familiar with turn-based games, in which teams go get it. Kind of want to play 7 again, actually. Don't know whether or not I would do it on stream. I've been very dubious about playing turn-based games on stream, but yet I asked for Expedition 33. I'm a very complicated person at times. But I did say to myself, mostly, this year, that when it came to playing stuff on stream, I would probably be more inclined to just do what I want than be more worried about what's entertaining and what isn't. Because I think there is a lot of... I did tell this woman I was streaming, like, what is she actually doing right now? Actually, do you know what? Let me take that. Oh, never mind. FF7 original will enhance what you understand in the remake anyway. I'd recommend it regardless, though. There's a reason it's a classic. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Alright. Simon, what are you doing, sweetie? Make up your mind. Come on. Just get comfortable. Be done with. You can do it. I believe in you. There's a good boy.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
How about, Alma, you just let me do what it is that I'm doing here in the forest in the middle of the night picking mushrooms, which doesn't seem weird at all. I wandered the Scarlet Forest picking mushrooms. At night. Aside from how my critique of the visuals affecting the gameplay, it's a PS1 game, I can't blame it. And the overworld exploration of FF7 original is important to know the story for the remake. It is, yeah, in the context of, yeah. You know that I am trying to explain this without spoiling either, and I'm finding that it's somewhat impossible.
This must be how the wind feels.
Okay, Haribo. That's nice, sweetie. That's great, sweetie. I see blue mushrooms up ahead. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I will always take herb. Not like that, but also kind of, actually.
My whispers are awfully sensitive.
Do you know what I really could use right now?
But I'll refrain.
Oh, that's really cute. I didn't know that they had little sprouts on them when they walk. Little crabs. Huh? Okay. That's so cute. Look at that little crab. Look at you. Be crib. Look at that crib. This is many games in one. Now I'm playing Pokemon Snap. Where's an apple I can throw at this thing? Look at that crib. Look at him. Yeah. He think he plant. I like the little details in this game. It's just really nice to kind of just absorb being in the world every now and again, as opposed to running from fireballs. Okay, everyone, it feels good to stop playing games and not feel less than or ashamed of. Well, thank you for that, scrolly wheel. Because I'm a girl, because my whole childhood I was taught that most games are for boys and then I'm a noob. I mean, you are a noob, but it's not got anything to do with the game, sweetie. We love you, though. I ruined it! Right, there we go.
I'll go on ahead then.
Oh, piece of candy! We love you, Rose. We'll do our best to advise where we can. Plus, I think between all of us that we tend to have impeccable taste in games, so you should be fine. And if in absolute doubt, just play Splatoon 3. Was that a bug I should have whacked over the head? Nah, fuck.
On my way there.
Hold up. Hey. Antidote herb? Yeah, why not? Excite shroom? Yeah, I'll take a piece of that. Game might be tearing up, but that's just the PMS hormones talking. Hang on, wait. Still? Also, I feel like I just said that and I'm like, wow, I think I know some of you a little bit too much. Aren't we, wait, isn't it day 6 at this point? I'm confused. Or have I forgotten how to count? Oh, piece of candy. Do you see what I mean about it not tracking nearest? It should always track nearest. Instead, it's gone, hey, you know what? How about this one over here? Hmm? Huh? You stop being missing 2 weeks before marriage appears, so you're just a perpetual cycle of crying. You're almost a Pisces. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Someone gives you grief for gaming as a goal. Yeah, please just send them in my general direction as well, so I can just verbally berate them until they cry. Probably good at that, actually. What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? Do I need it? Yeah, I do need it. Oh, actually, you always need herb. You always need herb. Are we back at the... Yeah, we are. It's like I keep bringing myself into a little loop. Look at the color language and on just that little bit there. Look at me romanticizing the shit out of this game though. Here. It's just like with the blues, with the orange overtones here, with the shades of green, and the depth with the volumetric mist. It's just, God. Look at that. Blue and orange, always a classic. People think I'm a Pisces upon first meeting me. You do not give off Pisces energy. You do not. Absolutely, it's not like even that being Pisces is a bad thing. It's just that you don't really give off Pisces energy unless you're being emotive about something. But then I know it's from a passionate place. And then you're like, Gemini, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You do have a fair few water placements though, don't you? Right, more crafting. That was a very light run though, so I'm not expecting... It was too light of a run. We need more Mandragora big time. I didn't realize Mandragora was this where I could have sworn there was like a cave full of them in the Wyverian route. Where is that? Where that at?
Mind if I hop on?
Alright, we got ads starting in like 21 seconds. Enjoy. You're not gonna miss much. I'm just picking flowers and shit anyway, so you're all good.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
What's
Looks
this?
like a good place to set up camp.
Huh? Where's this? Oh, this pretty. Huh. Area of the map that I've not been to. I've been playing this game for 300 hours.
Butterflies. It's gotta be safe.
Interesting. Do I have a spare camp kit that I can use for this, or am I out of camping spots? I guess we'll soon find out. Nope. But I've discovered it now, so I can set up a camp later. Interesting. I need a capture net. That's a lot of stuff.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Glass algae. Oh, right. This is where you're from. I see. Mastangler is here. Interesting. Is this where the Mandragora is? No, seriously, what the fuck? What is this? Queen Raphael's. This is a cute animation. Queen's blown pollen. This is a rare item that I have not picked up before ever. Interesting. Bright moss. I've not been to this little bit before at all, ever. Alright, but how are you getting me across that gap? Do you know what? I want to see how the Sacred solves this problem. I can't figure out this problem with the Sacred because it's not letting me have the Secret. What the heck did it expect me to do? Because I can't... Or can I? I can. Okay. Alright, alright.
What you think we'll find?
Didn't expect to cry back games to stay, but here you are. It's just another share stream, guaranteed to make you cry. Wait, no, that's not. That's interesting. I've never been up there before at all. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Sounds like I'm having the most fun with the absolutely no tone change in my voice, but actually, yeah, that was actually pretty interesting. This game is fucking gorgeous. Where is that, brother? Period, Corral. Exactly. You're stuck with us now. That's it. That is it. Even just the ambient sounds are just really, really nice. Piece of candy. Alright, that's done. More Mandragora. Not far from here. Oop. I don't know if that was a right thing that I grabbed. No, I grabbed some nut. Here's the Mandragora. Nut. Wait, any more? This warning again, 37 seconds. Maybe we should go all the way over there, because by the time we get back there, it will have respawned. I think.
I'll go on ahead then.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
I'll just hop off for now.
Mushroom. Thing. Fans typing is legendary, as always. Almost as legendary as mine, but not quite. Jesus Christ, Saggy, really? Counterpoint, I have roast beef. Well, at least one of us does. I want some roast beef. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need more of that. Mandragora all on a respawn timer, so I guess we're gonna switch gears. No, respawn. Yep. Did you take painkillers, Rose? Do you not have any? And make sure you're hydrating, because you're leaking water. And that's not good. You need to keep that inside your body. Oh, no, actually. Man, I can't believe this Monster Hunter content. This stupid hunter's been running around the forest for the last hour and a half, hasn't killed a single monster. This is why I enjoy these types of streams, because do you know what? I could not do this on TikTok. I get yelled at. I get yelled at for doing this on TikTok. They need action and they need it now. And why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you doing stuff? I've sat in enough of my friends' TikTok streams to know that they need stuff happening all the time, forever. And it's one of the main reasons why I don't multi-stream, because I'm very aware that different platforms need different things, and the kind of things that TikTok wants, I'm gonna tell people to get fucked before I actually deliver. I don't think that the things that I do or say are suitable for TikTok, especially at the pace that we do them at. Even though every single piece of streamer advice right now is, make sure you're streaming to multiple platforms to optimize your output in case one of the platforms goes down forever and you have to start from scratch. And I'm like, that's gonna happen anyway. There's going to be a point inevitably in your content creation career where the website that you primarily make money from is going to go down and you're going to have to start again from scratch. And as someone who grew up with the internet from it's the height of inception of fandom, etc., it's better to get used to that sooner rather than later. You know what you said about getting military ads early? I got one during the break. Yep, there we go. I'm hoping that what I'm saying isn't really helping that, but yeah, they've really upped the ante. But it is definitely the predatory way that they advertise in the north of our country. They increase it because they know that they've essentially disenfranchised the north and the working class, and it's like, here's an option for you. You want to get paid? Go blow some kids up. It's fucking exhausting. Aw, Corral. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Miss Iconic. And that's 12 gift subs that you've gifted too. Go on, Sally. Interrupt me.
Carol Zareth just subscribed.
Thank you, Sally. Appreciate you. We're gonna really need to work on your timing, honey. It's getting worse. I didn't name her Sally, by the way. The AI voice is simply called Sally. I just found it was the least annoying one of the bunch. There was one that was supposed to be British, and it was so un-British. It was a British text-to-speech voice, very clearly voiced by an American, because apparently there were no British people available that day. I decided that I didn't want to torture us. You're right, little guy. You're so comfy. Yes, you are. Look at you. You're a good boy. Yeah. I was trying to say I was surprised that you had the American voice, but it makes sense. It's bloody awful. It's bloody awful. Said in the most British way possible. Ooh, mushroom. Give me. Yeah. It's bloody awful, innit?
I think these might be tracks.
I think this might be trains. Choo choo! That's dead. One more bug. Where are you at? Where you at?
Just hop off for now.
Just, can you get down so I can... Oh, you little... I think it's dead, sweetie. Huh? Am I out of space in the field? No. No, 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 no. I pressed the button wrong. It was me. I'm the problem. I love how I'm in here, my big ass sweater. Maybe I should costume change. This isn't really forest appropriate. I'm actually gonna wardrobe change. Hey, those rocks are talking shit. Thanks for taking care of them. You're welcome.
I'll get ready too.
Can't have these rocks fucking around in these streets. Don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I heard from the others.
I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets. Yeah.
Hunter, listen to this new event.
More bug, please. There's a blue mushroom there, bug. Mushroom? Yeah. Honey. Yeah. There's a lot of vigor mantle bugs. No, I didn't call you that. You're hearing things. Mushroom. Is there a football match on today? Because I'd be hearing yelling. Although it's also South London, so it could just be the ambient noise of violence. It's hard to tell. It could just be violence. No, no, it sounds like drunk people. Never mind. It's drunk middle class white people yelling. It could be anything. Could be karaoke for all I know. Oh, mushroom. Bug. Nope, you missed. Nope, no, you missed, sweetie. There we go. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, take that. I see the other two. Let me grab these first. Monster broth? How dare you? Overhead! Missed the overhead. Overhead. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Oh, I'm a sleepy baby. What's the time? Okay, 7:25.
Look at all our ingredients.
Wait, what, the blue thing?
Barbecue grill.
It's one of the weapon charms. It's actually a fairy. And I have the blue one following me because this is a Legend of Zelda inspired outfit, and this is the closest thing to Navi that I could fucking find. So, there we go. Also, sorry, this is not Legend of Zelda-esque enough. Let me fix that. Let me here. That's better. Actually, that's more efficient than the fucking hammer. Should have been doing this the whole time. The whole
Zelda
time!
cheered 10 bits. Hey look hello hey hey hello hi listen.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, thank you very much for the bits. Y'all have been very generous with the bits today. I appreciate you all. I will have a bits bar on the screen in future. My idea is to condense that tip goal and daily sub goal into smaller bars on the side. Huh? Chat. Have you ever had anyone who you haven't spoken to in months just suddenly phone call you out of the blue? What the fuck? Oh. What the? Actually, do you know what? I'm going to be as transparent about this as possible, right? Sorry, I'm not telling the full story. Okay, so when I first, well, a few months after our relationship ended, Becca and I's relationship ended, I decided in my weird mental state that would be a great idea to try and start dating again. So I signed up to a few dating websites, and quite quickly found that not only was the dating pool a travesty, but also that I was not ready to date. What that consequently meant is that I ended up pulling myself off many dating websites anyway, but I did meet and speak to a few people. A lot of those were just talking phases where you will talk and talk and talk to someone and they'll be like, yeah, we should really arrange to do something, and then you end up never doing anything. Where am I? And then you end up never really doing anything. So in some cases, you never really get to speak to the person on the phone at all. One of these people literally just phoned me. And I'm talking months. I'm talking November, December last year. So either you've just remembered I exist because you either have gone through all of your options and now I'm the last one. Or you literally ADHD'd the last few months and suddenly completely remembered that we were actually even talking in the first place, which is kind of highly plausible thinking about it, but highly likely. It's been 6 months.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Let's just see what's up, but random as fuck. Ooh, bug. Yeah, this was way easier. Why was I using the hammer to kill bugs? Don't know. Purist, I guess. Bug! Are you dead now? One shot the bug. And I need to call my mom because apparently the issue that my mom is having is that her phone has green screened. Actually, do you know what? Can you help me troubleshoot this problem before I call my mom back? Samsung green screen. Does anybody know? Phone displaying in all green, can't see anything. I assume it's because her Samsung is ancient and she needs a new one. Samsung green screen fix. Ooh, there's a green screen fix. Is a random Indian guy gonna tell me what my tech solution is? Because I need that in my life right now. If you ever need a tech problem solving, it's gonna be some random Indian guy on YouTube that's gonna tell you how to fix it. Yep, it is a YouTube video from a random Indian guy. Love it. This also applies to other Android and Samsung devices. This includes the Galaxy S20. Yeah, it is the S20. So it's 5 years old. So it's not ancient, but in the scope of like the phone ecosystem, it's old. Oh no, it requires holding 2 buttons down. My mom's never going to remember this. Chat, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. Yep. Yep. Yeah, one, my mom's gonna need a new phone, and two, this is rectifiable by hard resetting the phone by pressing the power and the volume buttons down. But if I mention that as an instruction to my mother, she's gonna actually self-destruct. That's the thing. My mom is that much of a boomer where explaining hold the power and volume down buttons down to reset the phone will cause her to go, I don't know how to do that! That's so confusing! It's 2 buttons, Mom! Anyway. I'm fine. I am absolutely, completely fucking fine. Wait, hang on. There's a mandragora right by where... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I just press up. Thank you. I'm literally going to have to travel 45 minutes through London to reset a fucking phone. I'll call her back after the stream. I do love my mom sometimes because she says things like, you're so tech savvy, I have no idea where you get it from. And I'm like, do you know what, Mom? Me fucking neither. Other than looking at the way you and my grandma were growing up, we're basically technically Amish. I'd be going, I don't want to be like that. Because the microwave confusing me? No, thank you. Hey buddy, you super comfortable there? Can you all see this in the chat window? He's super stretched out. Super relaxed. You having the time of your life though, aren't you, little guy? Aren't you, buddy? Huh? You comfy. Catching up, a call, not even text, just straight to phone call. Do you know what? No, not a single text. Bearing in mind, right? And the thing is I don't know. I don't think it was an accident because there was no follow-up text to say oops or anything. I left it on for the full ring, so it was a good 7 to 8. And there was no text before either. Man, why am I always the last option? It's so rude. I'm the main course, goddammit. The fuck is this? Right. Alright, we're gonna do that bit again. That was actually kind of fun. Let's just go do it again. I think the part I was confused about the vines because they're not telegraphed with the flies as much as they are in like World, for example. This is such a cool little bit. How do you know the last option? No, it's just a call because the last time I spoke to her was 6 months ago. Oh, what is that? What's that, brother?
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Especially when you meet on queer dating sites and everyone is now using polyamory as an illusion of choice as opposed to one actual lifestyle. But let me not get into that. Let me not start, because people are just going to see it as an attack on polyamory, and I just think that a lot of people in general don't use polyamory correctly. They just want a chocolate box, basically. Why is this happening? Have we changed seasons? Wait. I will send a text though, because it is unusual for someone that you don't speak to on the phone to call you. Hang on, is there an easy way for me to... Yep. So how long do seasons last then? Hi. I guess they don't last very long. Because I've moved to fallow. Interesting. Hang on, we've got 237, 347. I'm probably gonna need to start using hard shells at some point as well. Let's do 50 for now. How are we for traps? 483 and 287. I'm just gonna do the rest of these. What is the time, chat? 20 to 8. Alright. 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 What's this? Oh, slicing ammo. I was like, what? I was like having question marks at this stage. I'm like, interesting. Deodorant. Herbal powders. Actually. I don't use them often. Do you use herbal medicine often though? 661 is fine. We did get a lot of blue mushrooms from that run. My leg is cramping. I guess I'll cramp. I guess I'll cramp. Oh. I wouldn't mind so much, but it's the leg that Simon is on directly. Hey, buddy. I have an issue. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, I have an issue. We don't have an issue. You're okay, little guy. I think I'm gonna have to call it because I need to figure out how to help my mom. And if not, then I'm gonna need to take a trip. It can't be tonight. There's just no way. But I also wanted to do a co-working stream tomorrow. But if I have to travel, then I can't do that either until I get back. So there is that. So basically, I don't even know if I can schedule right now. That's the fun part. Alright, little guy. I have to get up. 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 Harry was having such a good time. Indeed. I actually managed to move my leg from underneath Simon without moving him too much. Ow. That was painful. You're right, little guy. He's so happy. It has been fun either way, chat, but I feel like I need to depart and solve some life mysteries. Which, well, life be calling. What I'm gonna do next week is, next week's schedule is gonna be a little bit, it has to be a little bit flexible, because I am hoping that a game or two that I want to cover ends up dropping next week. But I actually don't have confirmation yet, so I don't know whether or not it's worth me making a schedule, but I kind of want to give you all a rough gist of what days I'm planning on streaming. So I don't know how to handle that. I'll figure that out in the next couple of hours. Thank you all so much for this week. Just thank you all for just generally being amazing and hanging in there whilst I try and figure out what the fuck my life is at the moment. This stream would have been a little bit longer, but duty calls, so I better go do that. Just thank you all so very much. Let's go to just chatting for a little bit. Thank you, lovelies. Oh, okay, we should probably find somebody to raid too. How has that cramp gone up my entire side? Ages, a terror, chap. Ages a terror. It's the true devil. I want to be back tomorrow. So based on the next couple of hours, stay tuned for that. If we're back tomorrow, then we're co-working for the first part, and then we're probably going to do some art for the second part. Just because I need to get the ball rolling on the art stuff next week as well. There's probably going to be quite a few streams next week too. I am also waiting for some confirmation dates on a couple of interviews coming up as well, so I need to be kind of flexible around that. Don't think there's any interviews next week, but I think there are some the week after. But yeah, no, just thank you all so much for the subs, the gift subs, the bits, just being here and chatting. It's just a pleasure to have you all as a community, really. Most of the time. Most of the time, anyway. Anyway. Who am I raiding? Ow, my leg. I'm probably gonna pass you on to Manarasal, who has just come back to streaming recently and is currently... Wait, hang on. Is Manarasal playing Expedition 33? How far is Manarasal through Expedition 33? Quick look and then leave. Oh! Wait, no, is this a clip for someone? I can't tell what's happening. Is Mana moving on to Marvel Rivals? Because that might be... Never mind. Mana Assault is in the wrong category and is actually playing Marvel Rivals. So it's safe. It's safe. Unless you don't like Disney, in which case it's not safe. Here are your raid messages. We'll look past the fact that, you know, Mana Assault is playing, well, essentially what is a Marvel/Disney product. Is actually just a wonderful little content creator and human being in general, and we're going to show them some love. If not, part ways as and when we need. I will be back at some point in the week when I figured out what my life is. I love how we cover generational trauma, and I am now still at my big old age answering to the whims of my female parental unit. I love it here. I love you all so much. Wash your legs in the shower. Drink plenty of water. Overthrow a government if you've got time. Any government at this point. I don't care which. It doesn't matter. I will see you either tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know. Keep an eye on Blue Sky and Discord. I'll figure it out soon enough. Love you all. Let's go show man ourselves some love. Take care of yourselves.
Boy.